Ooh. Ooh. kingdom power of self-government. I want everyone to listen very carefully. Self-government, the original purpose and principle of personal leadership. Your life is your call, and your calling always has life in it.
The world class.
Tried that we could somewhere to climb. It's warm long as you were.
Hey, yo, stop.
Come on.
That wasn't it. Yeah, we got to give a moment of silence for that. That was like it. Death of something. Moment of silence. Don't bring no more artists out here singing off key and shit, man. Sounding crazy.
There ain't f***ing funny, Tammy. Don't start laughing. Just who you want it first? I'm not. There ain't funny.
You don't take care of your child.
What up? Welcome to the world class. I am Noble Miguel, Maree, Bay, Morris American Muslim, consecrated and appointed missionary to Morris Science Temple of America. And today we got a few clips to go through. It's one of them impromptu lives. I didn't schedule it. I've been really focused on making videos. I slacked off, so I kind of do do lives. I slack off on videos, do videos, slack off on lives. Kind of rearranged it, put my mic a little closer today. Really trying to kick this thing into gear. I'm more focused on doing the videos and on the reactions and keeping these keeping these editing skills together, man. It's fun editing. Like when you first start editing, it sucks because it's like you don't know what to do, but then you start getting ideas. Now, I'm getting there now, man. Kind of enjoy it. So, also, you see the look and everything. I'm really set up to go to do like night lives at night. So, I prefer the morning in the AM, I should say, because that's kind of how I started. But Palmer grabbed that AM shit. I don't know if I'm lagging or just OBS is lagging. I don't know. Okay, maybe I'm good. So yeah, I'm gonna be no more lives at night. And, shout out to Savannah. She was like, you should go live, and I was like, oh, I guess I will. And I done work today. I finished all my work I needed to do today. Got some more videos to make. To be honest, I don't really like to do reactions, to be honest. Like, I don't like to kind of follow behind people. I'm not like a trend follower type of dude, but in this business and on this platform, it's kind of what you got to do, unless you're just gonna make 100% organic content. I'm lagging a lot, obviously. I don't know why I'm lagging so much. I'm having this problem the last couple of days. Let me see if there's anything that I'm doing. I don't know. I have to take it off this, to be honest. Let me do this. Give me 1 second. I think maybe it's this OBS. I'm kind of having problems recently. All right. Should be good. Shouldn't be lagging anymore. I'm into we solve problems. All right. Should be good. Okay. I think my OBS been tripping. I've been putting a lot on it recently. Yeah. So I don't really care to be doing the reactions as much. Been very inspired to get back into this mentorship, and because one of the things I mentioned when still lagging, I have no idea why the internet straight. I only have problems on live, bro. I really don't know what that is. I have no idea. But one of the things I mentioned, and is that I don't see a lot of mentorship. Like I see a lot of dudes giving dudes advice, which is cool, but you need to give them a whole system and a whole, basically like a curriculum or whatever. And so my eyes can survive this onslaught of lights. And guys need a system. I think what appreciate that, bro. Thank you. I don't know what's going on. I'm like lagging on my end. Maybe I'm not lagging on the stream. But guys need a system. Guys need a set of rules to go by. And that allows for a man to think in trying times on his own. A system that can supply, some sort of answer and remedy. A system that provides a man to be self-reliant. And so I'm gonna do the best I can to fill that space. I see a lot of, catchphrases, and I get it. Good things. People gonna repeat good things. A lot of valuable information is called cliches or whatever. Look before you leap is dope as fuck. Like that shit is life or whatever. But yeah, I really don't like redundancies. I know redundancies is a security measure, but yeah, man. So there's a couple of videos we're gonna go through today. What's going on, Lolita? I'm sorry, Lolita. Good day. Yeah, I think I said appreciate you. Hope you're doing good. Mr. Goodbread said you're never gonna grow and gain new subs if you don't cater. It's true, bro. Yeah, man. Yeah, bro. I get it. I'm probably one of those stubborn niggas in the world, and I've been doing shit my way no matter what. This is how I am. But if it's not like super aesthetic or whatever, and your own shit, like if you're doing blogs with Lamborghinis and designer shit, I always say niggas grow. I don't know. And there's other people that just open their platform up for other people. I don't know if I have to leave out of this and come back. I don't know why I'm lagging like every couple of seconds. I have no idea. I turned everything off. All right. Never mind. We can get back to this video. I can actually close this because I think the voice part is fine. Yeah, we good. But whatever. So we're gonna get into this first video. It's probably just on my end. We'll get back into this first video. Hey, this shit this chick say, man, it blows my mind, my nigga. Like, yo, this shit is crazy. So let me move it back just a tad.
Child, the only thing you
Start laughing. This who you want it first? I'm not. Very funny.
You don't take care of your child. The only thing you can say about me is HIV, bitch. That's it. That's the only thing you can say about me.
Pussy still
bitch,
good, bitch.
You and I'm popping. Bitch, I'm popping. What are you talking about?
Yeah, man.
Bro, shout out to the Bell 5000. Yo, that you came up just in time. Shout out to the Bell 5000, bro, for sending me this earlier today. I was like, bro, what? Like, what the fuck are you? What the? Bro, I'm lost, bro. I gotta hear this again. Got to hear this again. This is crazy.
I'm not. Very funny.
You don't take care of your child. The only thing you can say about me is HIV, bitch. That's it. That's the only thing you can say about me.
Pussy still good, bitch.
You and I'm popping. Bitch, I'm popping. What is you?
The little simp stud in the back said, "Pussy still good." How would you know, dum dum? Did you give her? Yo, it says woman with HIV says her her cat is still good. How was it good if it's infected with HIV? How that work? What do you mean, lady? It's not funny because she out here killing people, bro. Talking about, bitch, I'm popping. Yes, you need to pop your ass to the clinic or wherever they treat that at. I hope you is popping in there, often as fuck.
I'm not. Very funny.
You don't take care of your child. The only thing you can say about me is HIV, bitch. That's it. That's the only thing you can say about me.
Pussy still
bitch,
good, bitch.
You and I'm popping. Bitch, I'm popping. What are you talking about?
For you young chicks that may come across this video, my video or this, that little thing in the back, like that little chick in the back egging on and encouraging stupid shit. You got to get away from weak bitches like that and weak niggas like that. It's going to encourage low quality shit. The chick already got a disease. Why are you encouraging that behavior, man? That shit is crazy. Again, shout out to the Bell. Shout out to the Bell for sending this earlier today through the Instagram. So I do got an Instagram for this channel. It's really solely for this channel. Should be in the description if you haven't. If you got a Instagram, definitely listen, I'm like less than a week having it. I think it's what it's called following, right? I've only had Facebook and YouTube for years. This is the first week I've had anything other than that. I never had, what the fuck they call it? Black Planet. I never had that shit. I don't have on TikTok. I don't have Twitter. I'm considering getting a Twitter and letting somebody else do it. Yeah, but it's little chicks like this. Like she's still the little chick in the background is why she got the confidence to be on the internet or make a video trying to get at another chick about her not taking care of her kids. You're not taking care of yourself. You're not taking care of yourself, lady, about to be up out of here for HIV. Like, what are you even saying, miss? What's the Goodbread show says, I hate these bitches. Said I hate these bitches real passionately. Ignorant. She not ignorant. She not ignorant. But you know you can't tell them nothing. You can't tell them a motherfucking thing. I'll have a young lady tell us why.
Black women was the first woman to ever walk this planet. Black women is the soul of this planet. Black women nurtured and took care, and every other race came from a black woman, honey. Black women are the phenomena of the sun.
Get the fuck out my phone, bitch.
Black women is the phenomena of the sun. What's up, Big Mike Drop? What's going on with you, bro? Yeah, man. This is impromptu, man. I just put together a couple of videos that I wanted to. Probably gonna turn this into a video. It was just I had to go over this one. The Bell sent this earlier, bro. I had to get this out. What's your handle? What's your handle on Instagram? theeworldclass, all one word. TheeWorld class. CLASS. That shit crazy. That's what this same live with the lady, with the dumb girl told me that I had to fucking that she hoped I die like Kevin Samuels. This is what this lady said.
Black women was the first woman to ever walk this planet. Black women is the soul of this planet. Black women nurtured and took care, and every other race came from a black woman, honey. Black women are the phenomena of the sun.
Oh shit. Black women is the phenomena of the sun. Let's say this shit one more time, man. This fucking shit is hilarious. You can't make this goofy, stupid, retarded, satanic shit the fuck up.
I'm not. Very funny.
You don't take care of your child. The only thing you can say about me is
The Bell 5000 said, "Do you notice the HIV commercials are geared towards gays and minorities?" Absolutely. Absolutely. I remember that when I thought that since I was a little boy. This shit crazy, bro. You're right, Lolita. This shit is psychotic. This shit crazy. Hold on, here we go. I think I need to leave out this stream. Y'all come back. Yeah, I think I probably need to pop out of the stream. Y'all come right back in. Hold up. All right, let's go. Give me 1 second.
HIV, bitch. That's it. That's the only thing you can say about me.
Pussy still
bitch,
good, bitch.
You and I'm popping. Bitch, I'm popping. What are you talking about?
Yeah, man. You know, got that dog shit on me.
Are you fucking serious?
What?
You got all that money, and you wouldn't buy me the $100 pair of slides I wanted?
The fuck is you talking about?
I asked you to buy me the slides in there, they're Versace's, and you said, no, I'm not gonna buy you those, I don't have no money. And you gonna pull out that fat ass wad of cash?
Yeah, I don't got no money for you. Who the fuck is you, bitch?
I'm not big. You can, bro.
You ain't a
And
no.
then I asked you, bro, can we go eat? You said, yeah, but you're gonna have to pay for your own meal.
Okay, I don't give a fuck, bitch. That's
That's
what I look
crazy.
like. Oh, sugar daddy, I don't got
But
it.
you got all that fucking money. You talking about I don't got it.
I don't got it for this bitch.
Alright. Alright.
Get out.
You get out.
I like this
Get
nigga.
out. What the fuck is you talking about? What the fuck is this bitch? Hey, boy. Beat it, bitch. Oh, sugar daddy.
The fucking entitlement is mind-boggling. Like, she called him out like as if she was the his mama or something.
That's the only thing you can say about
I want y'all to pay attention. When you on my channel, man, what we really geared to as it relates to this conversation is the backstory. We dealing with the origin story of each one of these things. Each one of these stories that come up, each one of these topics or trends, we're gonna look at the origin story. Who raised them? Where did they get this behavior from? Where do you get the unmitigated gall to say the shit that they saying? Watch this. At the Miss Poppin finished talking. What's going on, Facts and Uncomfortable Truth with Bernard S. Peace, bro. Enjoy that math, man. Better man than me. I'd have quit. I threw that damn book right back at them. I think I might have to leave out of this live. Leave out of this stream, y'all, and come back.
me.
Pussy still
bitch,
good, bitch.
You and I'm popping. Bitch, I'm popping. What are you talking about?
Yeah, man. You know, got that dog shit on me.
Are you fucking serious?
This bitch said, "Are you fucking serious, ma'am?" Like immediately. So she sees the slippers. He says no. Then he put out money in front of her, and then you so fucking retarded that you couldn't even control yourself, and your hate and your envy. That's crazy. What give you the fucking unmitigated gall to open your mouth about my money, bitch? Just because you seen it? And you wonder why dudes have a habit of keeping stuff from chicks, man.
What?
You got all that money, and you wouldn't buy me the $100 pair of slides I wanted?
The fuck is you talking about?
You got all that money, and you wouldn't buy me the $100 pair of slides I wanted. It's $100 for some slides. What make you think you worth that? Just because you seen them? Like, what is up with these generation of chicks? Like, you think your eyes entitle you to shit because you because you within yards of them? Like, how the fuck does that work? Why come you don't ever want a building then? Don't you see buildings? Like, where do you find these little witches, bro? I have no idea what's going on with this lag right now. Hey, I had to drop out and come back in. I don't know what's going on with it. But I gotta look at that shit again. That shit's hilarious. But definitely, if y'all new to the channel, definitely think about subscribing. Consider subscribing. Hit that like button for a brother. We want to get to 1,000 subs in the next 2 months. Before the fall start, people be in the house real good, and then we can get in position, take advantage of that that winter process. You know what I'm saying? So everybody should be high in the one. I didn't catch last one. I wasn't even focused on what's the name? YouTube. I definitely appreciate y'all coming through. Yeah, I don't know what's going on today. I literally turned everything off, like every fucking thing. I don't know why that fucking shit keeps. Oh, here we go. All right.
Tried that we could.
Hold up.
Somewhere to climb.
I call it Daddy Real.
Long as you were.
Hey, yo, stop.
Come on.
That wasn't it.
Any problem?
This is the perfect.
You can.
What are you talking about?
There we go. We good now. We good now. I don't know. It was stripping before. Guess I just needed to leave out, come back. We struggle streaming. You know how we do. Yeah, man.
Are you fucking serious?
What?
You got all that money, and you wouldn't buy me the $100 pair of slides I wanted?
The fuck is you talking about?
I asked you to buy me the slides in there. They're Versace.
This is so y'all think this shit is quite fuckboys.com. I don't know what that means. He said he actually thought about it, then said, I ain't got it for you. LOL, she's surprised this dude don't care.
You said, no, I'm not gonna buy you those. I don't have no money. And you gonna pull out that fat ass wad of cash.
I don't got no money for you. Who the fuck is you, bitch?
I'm not big. You can, bro.
You ain't,
And then I asked you, bro, can we go eat? You said, yeah, but you're gonna have to pay for your own meal.
Okay, I don't give a fuck, bitch. That's what I look
crazy.
like. Yo, sugar daddy, I don't got it.
But you got all that fucking money. You talking about, I don't got it.
I don't got it for this bitch.
Alright.
Get out.
Alright.
Get out.
Get out.
Get out. What the fuck is you talking about? What the fuck is this bitch? Hey, boy. Beat it, bitch.
Now I like this. This next clip is interesting. I'm gonna just let him rock because this is just comedy right here too.
Shout out to the couples that know how to communicate. But listen to this though.
Yeah, definitely. Shout out to the couples that know how to communicate. Because it's I've been through the toxic. I am the toxic.
So one of my issues with you is you seem to never have any problems.
This is the perfect example of how some women will make something out of nothing, my nigga. Pulling rabbits out of asses, bro. Like, what?
You tend to kind of just everything go with the flow.
Like, how does that sound? My problem with you is that you don't got no problems. And that's a problem.
Nothing ever bothers you. At least you don't say it.
That's like a police officer coming up to you and like, yo, I'm gonna arrest the shit out of you and stuff this Glockiana in your jibs, my boy, because you're not doing nothing wrong.
At times I have felt like you might be secretly holding all these grudges against me because you just never ever have anything negative to say.
Imagine.
What the fuck? What? How did you have that specific? Why is it so specific? You're holding all these correct grudges against me because you never say nothing bad. Oh Lord. The fuck type shit is that? That's why you just, when you see a girl, just call her a bitch. And tell her you hate her every once in a while. Every like 16 hours or something like that. I guess. I don't know, man. How do you fix these problems? That's why I retired, man. It's like, you don't want peace. Yeah, it's not. It's just this.
I feel like in you expressing your feelings is going to clarify something and it's going to make us better.
Imagine you have nothing to clarify, you don't feel nothing, but Shorty's telling you, yo, you have to clarify and feel something. Sounds like a guilty conscience to me.
First of all, don't.
This shit here, it's hilarious too. The fact with the New York accent, you getting me tight?
But Shorty's telling you, yo, you have to clarify and feel something. Sounds like a guilty conscience.
You have to fucking have a feeling. I can't. One thing I don't like is feelings, because they don't mean nothing. Ain't not even gonna be here tomorrow. Fuck the feeling shit. I don't make no decisions based off that shit. Yeah, leave me the fuck alone. The only feeling you gonna get is cussed out. You gonna feel cussed out. You keep fucking bothering me about some damn feelings, bitch. I don't need it. I don't got time.
Just to me.
First of all, don't even do that, because now you're getting me tight. Don't even do that. You've been waiting. What you mean you've been waiting your turn?
Like, fuck you mean?
I've been waiting my turn.
For mad years?
You think I became your best friend just to be, hey, best friend, hey? No. I want my dick sucked.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for.
Fact.
This is exactly, I don't mean to sound like Cat Williams, but this is exactly what I've been waiting for.
Like,
you gonna... Bye, because you blowing my... You getting me tight right now. You getting me tight right now.
You getting me tight right now.
Bye.
You getting me tight right now.
Bye, you getting me tight.
Yo, did that... Yo...
Why is not tight already? That's your problem. You never where you supposed to be. Shit ain't the way it's supposed to be before I get there. It's supposed to be tight right now.
That's not even how we talk all the...
That nigga said...
Sound dumb. You sound like a big dummy. You don't even talk like that. Fuck you, dude. You just stupid. That's all it is. Using this nigga. Don't nobody listen. I don't care who you are. I don't care how fat your ass is. I don't care how good you can give head. Niggas, don't nobody want to be in the friend zone. I'm just waiting to fuck. That's it. I mean, women ask me, they like, when we break up, can we be friends? Fuck no. I'm not being your fucking friend. What are you talking about? What type of shit you talking about? I've had to say this to like 20 chicks in my life. Can we just be friends? Fuck no. What the fuck? We should have just been friends from the beginning. If we friends, it means I don't want to fuck you. That's all that means. What's wrong with y'all? But I think y'all niggas be letting them think that because y'all need them. I don't be needing them. I don't need them. Ma'am, I'm going to find another one of you before you find another one of me. I'm good. I don't need you, lady. Take your ass on. I'm not trying to be your fucking friend. Better go get a pen pal, bitch.
Been waiting for some time, and he became your best friend for you to suck his...
I'm going to beat his ass.
Yo.
But my question is, why?
I like this. I know this is old, but guys, you gotta pay attention to the word. You gotta pay attention to the linguistics and the mindset. Because I fucks with this.
Do we really need one?
I'm probably gonna copyright it for the damn music.
I've had a pretty large company even before I met you. So if we get married and then you decide to divorce me next year, then you leave with half of it, that's not fair.
Listen, it's gonna be the most extensive breakdown I do. Be fucking direct. This is in all negotiations and sales. Just be direct. Especially men with women, just be direct, be upfront. Stop trying to cushion it for yourself, mainly. As a man, you just need to man up, eat that shit, rock your shit, pop your shit, be in your bag, do whatever you gotta do. But when it's a conflicting situation, just come out, be upfront. I mean, you don't have to be obnoxious and unnecessarily abrasive. But when there's a pressing issue, and it's a real issue, especially as a business owner or an investor, and as a leader, man, when it's time to make a decision, put the shit out on the table so you know what it is. Niggas, talk about what you bring to the table. Irrespective of what she brings to the table, you got to bring your shit to the table. this is what it is. This is where I'm at, and I fucks with how he did this, man. I think this is dope. I think dudes really need to. I mean, because of how it may be trending and people want to, some other news may come up. This was one of the best things I've seen in a long time from men. On how he handled this conversation. I think it's unappreciated because this is how his tonality. And I know it's edited, so you can't really look at the real time reaction to his statement, but eye contact, you know what I'm saying? Look at him direct, looking at her and dealing with this shit directly, bro. I can't be emphasized enough. This is top notch. I fucks with it.
But why are you already thinking about that?
Babe, it's something that I have to think about. I don't know why Danny's so surprised. The prenup's obviously something that we need to have in place. I built a business long before she even came into the picture, you know, and I have to protect that. Like, you want to get married? I'm, like, trying to work with you.
I don't want to be emotional. I'm just not sure if you're doing this because you don't trust me or, like, you're not sure about our future.
Well, I think you're overthinking it.
That's the only thing I'd have changed. I wouldn't say you overthinking it. I said, I just, you know, you pretty much giving me some bullshit. Trying to transfer it, and we'll get into it. I mean, my next video is gonna have something to do with this in terms of mentorship. I'm gonna be cranking out a lot of them videos the next couple of days, or the next couple of weeks, how to deal with these things. And I don't like that part he said though. I'd have been more direct. Not because I don't like that you're overthinking things. I think most people don't think enough. So I'm not a fan of the overthinking thing. It's just you're just not thinking correct. You know, we do accurate thinking over here. Accurate thinking, inductive and deductive reasoning. Learning how to distinguish important facts from unimportant facts. But I do like this though. I think it's pretty dope. I just don't like that one part out of everything he said. But I know he was trying to, in a sense, reverberate with his fiance and, you know, not bully her. I get that. You know, you want to look at him as, you know, with the Hamburglar right now, that bitch trying to get his money and leave. But, you know, in that space, in that situation, that's his fiance, trying to be loving, caring to her or whatever. We have to not allow the chumps in the manosphere, and I mean, just the guys that are chumps, to turn liking a woman into simping, because that's kind of like what they, you know, simp is a new snitch. Niggas just use that just to be using it for real. He's just saying it just to be saying. It's like these niggas want you to have attitude. Like I'm upset, but I'm not to the point where I'm gonna go and be on the alphabet team. Y'all niggas crazy. Y'all got your own problems. Right? She said, right, Savannah. She said, peace, Savannah. She said, I don't want to be emotional as she proceeded to cry. City Girls are down 100 points a day. Nah, City Girls is lit. I think what's her name? What the fuck is that girl name? Nicki Minaj and them. They had crowds, man, in the UK somewhere. They winning, man. Hot Girl Summer is fucking back. That shit in full effect, nigga. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this shit. It's probably playing. I don't even know. Come on, my nigga.
I don't know how to explain this to you. I feel like you're not understanding what I'm saying.
I am understanding. It's not my intentions to leave you. I hope that's not your intentions.
Yes, man. Always there. Well, we you know, we had to get to this. This is like the grand finale of shit. I'm gonna drop the link. I love the way he handled this conversation. I love the way he addressed her tears and stayed on point. I don't care how you do it, guys and women, because a lot of you young women are going to be manipulated by this same shit by your mom. And we're about to see the mom thing. Because I said again, let me reiterate, on this channel, amongst, you know, so-called red pill, whatever, however you want to say it, y'all that's finally woke up. I've been talking about this shit for a long time. My main focus is the motherhood of the black female and the damage that it creates. And it's the stone that nobody wants to unturn. It's the big ass elephant that took up the whole house. And the true cause of everything. So we get into the motherhood next. But you got to see the manipulation. Yeah, like you said down South Yellow, fake tears. Them shit's fake. Because what a female will do, if you guys that don't know, especially for you younger guys, the mind is an incredible thing. That's why we're gonna get into neuroscience within mentorship, bring as much information to your fingertips as possible. But the mind and the brain is amazing. You could have something in your mind to make you cry and then say something completely different. She could be triggering her fear, her FOMO, fear of missing out, and making her dumb ass cry just to be crying. You know what I'm saying? And don't fall for them tears. Just stick with the logic, because at the end of the day, when the tears is all dried up and y'all done fucked and did the makeup shit, and she, you still got to deal with the math. At the end of the day, the math got to be what it is. And you can find true love through math. I don't see it through the fantasy, mystical, physical bullshit called emotions, which is a social moving. That means to stir up, to remove. Emotions are fake. It's make believe, dumb shit. Shout out to Dirty Folks. What's up, Dirty Folks? Yes, please. Savannah drop. Oh, listen, Savannah, you know I'm dropping it. We're gonna go to your video. You already know. We coming. We're gonna go to the video. She dropped her her welcome video today. If you're a male, and you should go take a look. It's pretty awesome. Kind of previewing what she's gonna have on her channel. I think her actual video is coming on no time. But yeah, this is this is a weapon right now. I wish I could make this closer, looking at this girl, and obviously she's not a sister or whatever, but that bullshit tear shit, man, there's a time and a place for everything. The women I've talked to over my life last couple years, they don't try this dumb shit, because one, they understand that this is not that little boy level of intelligence. That shit not gonna work over here. Two, they actually have respect, and for myself and their self. And three, yeah, why the fuck are you just fake crying? Why would they do that? So this bullshit crying and this emotional jab, man, things should be all logical. Men, you need to always understand that real women are logical and poised, and they do not put themselves before children, because they know they've already had their childhood. You know what I'm saying? It's not rocket science. It's pretty simple. Yeah, so I know. Just like Gail said, she said she quit every day. She said, I told you I quit. Phony baloney. It's real out here, right? These YouTube streets ain't what it look like. It look easy, but it ain't as easy as it look. I promise you that. Shout out to XL Pro. What's going on, bro? I appreciate facts and uncomfortable truth with Bernard. That's holding me down. We're gonna get into the meat.
My intention is to leave you.
But listen to this again.
I hope that's not your intention.
He said, my intentions, it's not to leave you. I hope that's not your intentions, man. That's one of those closing questions. And that's really what he did, is how to overcome objections. He have a lot of, you guys want to look that up. That's a big sales thing. How to overcome objections. Because that's basically what she's doing, is objecting right now. And I think he handled that perfectly. Top notch. It's unappreciated because his tonality, he controlled the flow. She did everything, and he stayed true to it. I think it's dope. This little clip is cool. I don't know if he ended up folding and not getting the prenup. If he did, he done. But yeah. But then we're gonna get into this pretty much the last video. In this video, I'm gonna post this tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna probably schedule it tomorrow. Put it in 4K resolution, and then go from there. But we're gonna get into it, man. I had to. This is on my topic about these. I've been saying this on Palmer's Live.
To leave you.
I've been saying this on Palmer's Live for a minute, man. A lot of these chicks have such a weird relationship with their mom, but their mom is selling their vagina, their mom is screwing their boyfriend, and nobody seems to want to point to that as to why these chicks are outlandish as they are. And it's so much in this. It's so much to unpack in this video, but we going to. I'm gonna drop the link after that. It's just acting stupid right now.
I hope that's not your intentions.
Mom, are you serious? I know you're lying.
Pay attention to her tone right now versus later.
You just to see the two is right here. What they doing in my bed? My bed. Steal your mother. I don't care who you are. Obviously, you don't care.
She first thing she said was "mom." The audio was pretty bad. The original video that we're looking at, it was deleted and removed. I don't know where it's at, but this is the best video I could find where it's just straight through. I want you guys to know, if you haven't seen this, you ain't been made aware of this video. The mom made a response video to this, like defending herself. Do you see how close they are? Let's go back, man. Let's go back a little bit. This shit right here crazy, my nigga. That's outlandish.
So you just no, I don't want to hear that. Hey, mom, really? You
Intentions?
mom? Is you serious? I know you fucking lying, and you just sitting there quiet. You ain't got.
Look how close they are. Do it look like they got there by accident? She got her robe on. Everybody, listen, when I was 19, I was fucking this lady. She was 32. So after that, I started having a lot of sex with, older women. They wear robes after they fuck. This is what old women do. They was fucking. This nigga is legs cocked. This nigga was fucking this old lady. It's a fact. This shit crazy. I don't think this is staged, by the way. Every viral video is staged now. That's what they want niggas to think.
Really? You ain't got to say. So you just no, I don't want to hear that. You ain't gonna put it on Facebook. I want everybody to see the two is right here. What they doing in my bed? My bed. Steal your mother. I don't care who you are.
When you lay down with your daughter's baby daddy and you get caught, you are no longer a mother. Like, y'all need to have strict rules for who's a mother and who's not a mother. I need to have strict rules for who's a woman and who's not a woman. I got strict rules on who's a man and who's not a man. Strict rules. Why is your hand even like that? Why do you have your hand like that? You're not a mother no more. You fucked your daughter's boyfriend, baby daddy, or husband. I don't even go to the same school no more. You're not even classmates level. You despicable. That shit crazy. She's still trying to lay down some type of law and want some type of. How the fuck do you ask for respect if you fuck your child's sexual partner?
You don't care that I'm your daughter, right? You over here sleeping with my baby daddy. This my baby daddy. You don't clean because I be at work.
You don't cook. You don't clean.
I be at work. I be at work. Like, you don't treat him right.
You don't treat him right. Remember these words, man. Because I'm gonna go find a video, a response video. You don't cook. You don't clean. You don't treat him right.
What you expect him to do?
What you expect him to do other than to fuck his mother? Fuck you. What the fuck is going on, bro?
Talk about I don't treat you right. Oh, girl, come on now. And look at you. You just laying there in bed, ain't got say right. Get you.
What else do we got to say? Just getting some pussy. What you mean? He said everything he had to say with the dick.
About my bed. Get the hell out of my house. You two get your shit and get the fuck out. I don't understand. You gonna get your. You got me messed. You gonna get your about my bed. Get nowhere. Get up. You get your. Call an Uber. Call a taxi. Call the train. Get on the fucking bus. I don't give a what you do.
She said it ain't happening. She's not getting on her door to bed.
About my bed.
After
Get
fucking
on
the
my
boyfriend.
bed. No. Get about my bed out my house. Take your right. No. You talking about you treating my man right. You don't even.
You don't got to worry about him going nowhere.
Look at what you do with my man. Yeah, well, really? Get right. Bye. Take it. You know nice. What? Better.
Oh, wait. Whoa.
Bang, bang.
Wait, what the fuck?
Shit like that.
This bitch said it was nice. Not the black female. Not the black woman. Hold on, let the lady tell us about the black woman. You know, the same one that's right here to just fuck her daughter's baby daddy.
Black women was the first woman to ever walk this planet. Black women is the soul of this planet. Black women nurtured and took care, and every other race came from a black woman, honey. Black women are the phenomena of the sun.
Get the fuck out my phone, bitch.
Facts. I wonder who taught her how to not.
Take the drawers
I wonder
off,
who didn't teach her how to
because mine. Take them socks off, because I bought that too. Get your bum out. I don't give a
Get the camera.
what. No.
This is what's weird to me. This is when it got weird. This is when it got weird to me. Oh, you already know. You already know I'm on petty time. You know that. See the whole world. Listen. So your mom betrays you and fucks your boyfriend. Down to that base consciousness. Look at what she's doing. Emasculating this dude. All of this stuff that you running out your fucking mouth, you are other than them fucking, you paid for this. So why are you mad now? I don't understand people's mindset. I really don't get it about this cheating shit, but I guess a lot of people really can't get attractive people or productive people, and it's just a big deal to you. But then you don't have an attractive or a productive person. Well, maybe he's attractive enough to fuck a mother and a daughter. I don't know. I guess homosexual, whatever they should y'all call them. But I'm not about to trip over somebody that clearly want to fuck the world. I don't care who you are. If you fuck a mother and a daughter, what won't you do? So where's all y'all intuition when, like, you talk about the deep intuition that y'all got? Where is it at when in these situations? Like, where the fuck did this shit go? Your mom just fucking, that's crazy to me to listen to her. Your mom just betrayed you, and your fucking base consciousness instinct is to emasculate him further. What the fuck is that? You know what that's like? That's like when it was one movie. I forgot what movie it was. Something was going on in like the 50s or like the 20s or 30s, and a nigga just and these white people were riding. It was a movie. And they just happened to see a nigga and they went and lynched the nigga. That's what this nigga like. He like the nigga that the lynch mob just happened to see, but they wasn't a lynch mob at first. They was mad with the government and the system, and they just took it out on the nigga. Like, how was he wrong? He's tired. He just got some pussy from your mother. Let him. Get off his back. He don't work. He already feel bad. Oh my gosh. I shouldn't be laughing. You know why? Because this is horrible right here. Why? In God's green earth, if your mom, I don't understand the instinct of these black females. When you watch your piece of shit, treacherous mother, why is your mouth to not hold her accountable? You snatching shit out his hand, you doing this and that. Don't the nigga live there? Your mother don't live there. So why are you mad at the mother came and destroyed? It's not like he left the house. You and your mother brought the pussy to him. Don't he just eat the food you bring? Because you the boss and you be out working. That's why you don't come. I'm on his side. I think it's disgusting to fuck a mother and the wife, but it's not his fault because he's a child. He's a child. So children do what children do. How is she mad with him? I don't get it. What you say? I'll fuck the daughter and mom. Health sisters. What? Don't concern yourself with oh my God. She should be bringing him a cold water and a hot towel while speaking her mom's at. Yeah, he's a victim. He's the victim. The mother was going Uber Eats. She bought that pussy down to eat. You know he was eating some pussy. She was looking at him for a long time. All women are just they horrible. That's why they the main ones, man, that was happy Kevin Samuels died, because they love to be able to manipulate and keep valuable shit from other people because they done fucked up their life with stupid shit. Y'all stay away from them old bitches, man. They some shit.
All in your face. Take my shirt off because I paid for it. Give me this shirt. I bought that.
Now she doing to him what her mother did to her.
No, give me my shirt. You too. Why you still in my bed though?
So would she be a grandmother to us or a baby mama to us? The mother with the weave.
Why you still in my
I
bed?
don't know.
I ain't going nowhere.
Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a bitch? She said, I ain't going nowhere.
Give me my phone because I paid for this too. That's my
So you went to check your mother and your mother checked you back in your bed after fucking your boyfriend. Then you reverted back to emasculating the male. Maybe this is just all trauma. Maybe it's just trauma. Fuck no. It's their base consciousness to attack a male to go with what? The path of least resistance? You see what I'm saying? It's real out this bitch. That shit crazy, my nigga. Hold on. We got it.
Recording shit. Like, come on, bro. You
really? No, you say really to me, but look at what you doing. Look at what you doing.
Like this, you know what? This should have been kept between our four walls. This ain't for social media, okay?
Remember this lady. I'm gonna find this. I'm gonna drop the link after this video. This lady is crazy.
Hey. Oh, just like how you kept this in my room, in my bed, while I'm at work. This is what y'all do behind my back. What?
Did you get a llama?
Did you? Do you ever? Do you ever though? Do you ever? Why are you walking away? Don't walk away.
What are you asking him? What else? You just told him to leave, bitch. What the fuck? You just told him to leave. Why can't he walk away? If he elbow you in the face, I'll be happy about it.
Let's go. She can have it. I ain't even making
No, y'all mother. Yeah, right. Go. Y'all can have each other.
This bitch said, let's go. The grandmother.
Go ahead. Bye.
I'm not for the
out the door. Bye. What you trying to stay here for? We done. You done. You finished. You washed. Bye. Bye. No, leave my phone. This is mine. I pay for the bill. Give me my No. Give me my
No, listen. Listen, this right here. Nigga. This is why I don't care how cute they are. I don't care how much I love them. I don't care how long I know them. I don't let no chick do nothing for me. I don't even think about it. You want me to get nope. You want me? I ain't got you. Don't you get that from me? You better take it back. I don't want it. I'm good. Nope. Not a single solid. I just want to feel. I don't get what you want to feel. Don't give me shit. I'm just gonna stay right there in that box. I don't want it. I refuse. Nope. You can come live. No, I can't. I'll be homeless first. No, I'm set. Nope. You can use my car. I want your car. Nope. This right here this is demoralizing right here. This some shit here. This is demoralizing. It's fucking. You know what let me know that it's this that she ain't lying? His posture. Look at this shit. This is demoralizing. I feel bad. I feel like I'm in this situation just watching this. Oh my God. I've been in here. I've been in this. 8 years old. Your mother did this to you when you 8. Cause feelings. That's the reason for it.
No. Get up and leave my take off the shirt. Take off the shorts. Take off the socks. You weren't even doing I was laying in my bed.
This nigga, now his this is not funny. Let me stop. Like myself. Now he know he ain't got no place to stay. He can't even get on the phone no more. He realized, damn, if he take the phone, I ain't got nothing. Now he just down the line and shit. This is a pitiful position to be in. Y'all niggas gotta stop letting chicks do shit for y'all. I don't be in trouble. Nigga said to be fair, the bed look comfortable. Shit, it do look comfortable. I ain't gonna say that loud. Them pillows look lit. Plus, that lady was thick. She was thick as a motherfucker. It's the last sentence is what took me to fuck out.
What you mean you wasn't doing anything?
She said she wanted to sleep in here, so I let her sleep in here.
You hear this lying ass, right? You hear these fucking lies he want to tell? No. You think I'm boo-boo the fool in this? No. Give me this.
Where my daughter? Where she at?
Why are you worried about her now when you was just in bed with her grandma?
I hate.
Yo, that's the wildest sentence I've heard in my life. Why you care about it now when you just in bed with a grandma? Oh my God. Yo, this is the worst planet ever. Yo, this is the worst generation of humans to ever exist. Why do you care about I don't even know how that sentence go together. Why wouldn't he care about his baby just because he was fucking the grandmother? But the fact that he was fucking the grandmother is wow. This is the craziest shit ever in life. Wherever, it's not good. It's the worstest. Woo! This shit was hilarious. This was hilarious. This fucking shit is crazy. Ooh, it's a few more clips after that. I'm gonna post that in a couple in the oh fuck me. That shit is crazy. Nigga. She said, why do you even care about why are you talking about your daughter now? You were just in bed with her grandmother. Yo, what's the fucking shit is crazy? Woo. What in the fuck? Yo, that shit crazy. I can't breathe. I need to get that clip of the Asian guy saying emotional damage. Whew. How long I've been on here? I've been on here for filibustering for fucking hour and 13 minutes. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that shit is hilarious.
Oh, shit.
I've never heard no shit like that in my life.
Hey, man. Savannah, man, don't be coming with them Alabama jokes either. What up, dirty folks?
Man, my ass joke. Hey, what's going on, Big Mike? How you feeling, baby?
Man, cool. How about you, brother?
Oh.
Man, bro, stopping the game banging, but maintaining.
Yeah, I feel you.
GD's is at the motherfucking door.
Who let him in? Close that bitch.
Apparently, mama let him in, bitch.
Your mama friend. I'm at a friend.
The G's in the door, bitch. Look.
What'd you say? Hold on. What did you say? You said, did I see it so early? Toddlers don't respect the 5 stages of conflict resolution. That's why she won't let him leave in peace.
Yeah. I had a show earlier. I was explaining to people why I beat women, right? And I say, man, I don't never just walk down the street beating on chicks. I say, but these chicks don't respect the five stages of conflict resolution. They don't respect my silence, me leaving a space, me agreeing to disagree, me trying to leave the perimeter. They don't respect none of that shit. They will attack you until you just, make their face touch the concrete. And then they love you. Like, these whores are terrorists, bro. They fucking toddler terrorists, man. You gotta whip your toddler sometimes. Sometimes timeout just don't work. You gotta spank them. These whores are horrible, bro. They just don't respect, bro. As a man, and we all are men on this panel. As a man, you can give your toddler that look, and your child will sit down. They know daddy look. These motherfucking grown toddlers will look at you like, who the fuck you looking at like that? Like, these motherfuckers is thoroughly disrespectful. They do something twice a day you will kill a grown man for. And they think I'm just a girl. Look, nigga, I'm not going, bro. I'm not going. I ain't got the tolerance level at this stage in life, bro.
Apparently, you are going because you want to run out the door.
I be trying to run out the door, nigga.
Agree to disagree.
The last time I tried to hold on. Here's what crazy. Hold on, I'm put my nigga on camera. Fuck you. Check this out.
Believe in life.
This nigga right here, right?
Oh, you gonna treat my life?
I'm gonna treat your motherfucking life.
Go ahead.
Cause this is what happened. This is when I realized you had to beat a bitch. It was his birthday. All I wanted to do was come to his birthday party. Yeah, you remember. And this bitch stole my car keys, all type of shit, so I couldn't leave. I ended up having to put this bitch in the hospital just to come to my man's birthday party. And then she called me from the hospital talking about, so come fuck me on a gurney. Look, horrible, bro. I'm not, boy. Am I lying? My nigga right here, nigga. It's not a lot, bro. Y'all
was very toxic, and their relationship was toxic. And apparently that's what Oak enjoys. Toxic light skin.
I don't enjoy shit. I enjoy light skinned bitches, but not toxic light skinned bitches. Look, y'all be thinking I'm just be saying this shit freestyling, nigga. I got co-signers, nigga. Look.
Bitch running out the window.
Yeah, the bitch trying to hop out the window.
Can you blame her? I mean, I'm just
shut the fuck up. Get out, man. Go home. Yeah, nigga. How the fuck gonna say that you blame her? Nigga, I was a wholesome dude. I listened to Tevin Campbell at that time in my life, nigga. These whores are horrible. Look. Tevin ain't do nothing wrong. These whores is horrible.
Y'all can thank Savannah for this live. She made me go live.
Fuck Savannah. Savannah's the only person that had a launch and didn't show up for our own launch. What type of shit is that? I clicked on the launch, it was like connection unavailable.
It said with post deleted by uploader, but she got it back up. Oh yeah. We gotta look at it. You got Supreme 10 roller. And Elijah. Shout out to Elijah. What's up with you? Yeah, we'll be at. Let me see. I'm gonna do this. Cause her shit be fucked up.
Dirty went off?
Yeah, he dropped. I think he dropped out. I'm still on.
Hold on 1 sec. I'm gonna get off camera for a moment.
Gotcha. Hold on. I'm gonna put some yeah, it's your turn. It's your turn, Savannah. Yeah, we clicking away because we got to put you on. Damn, whoever that was came right back up. What's going on, Supreme 10? What's up with you? Don't tell me no. That must have no. Elijah said, "What's up, y'all?" Oh, yeah, you go. Dirty, my fault.
No, it was my fault, but I bagged out a StreamYard trying to back because I don't know how they work StreamYard.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah,
you gotta do it the right way, whatever way that may be.
Yeah, don't listen to my friend, man, because he always think everything my fault.
To believe I'm the worst person in the world.
You are the worst person. Well,
I'm
not the worst person in my life. No, you're pretty bad though, but you're my friend though. I love you.
I'm not toxic.
You are toxic.
I'm not toxic. I'm not toxic.
Nigga, what?
I am so not toxic. I dare you.
You are toxic as fuck.
You're a horrible person to say that.
Nigga, you still toxic?
I'm not. What? How?
There you go. That's the question I was asking. How? See?
Look, man, this should sound like an R&B song. I'd be like, let me count the ways. Look, nigga, just be happy that we've been cool since Boy Scouts. You toxic as shit though, bro. You my friend. I love you.
My brother, the more I think you like me, but he didn't like you that much.
I ain't like your brother more than you. I don't like none of y'all equally.
I think they want.
Yeah, I don't like none of y'all, but y'all nice to me. Y'all invite me places and I VIP, so I fuck with y'all.
You gutter rich.
Gutter rich. I'm nigga rich. I got nigga pennies, but I make it look like dollars. I'm nigga rich. I roll with that. I'm nigga rich. No, I'm saying I make 6 figures look like 8 figures. I respect that. Nigga. All praise due to the flea market for letting me get hats for $4.
All praises be to the flea market of all places.
Yeah, I fought with the flea market.
Flea market lit.
I fought with the flea market heavy.
What you talking about?
Y'all ain't hear that coming.
You need you a quick $1,000. The flea market, the spot to go to.
I would set up shop in that bitch. Right.
Hey, nigga, flea market, my friend, man. It help out in them hard times. When your money low but your expectations high, flea market work out. The jury might make your skin break out, but you look shining for the day, baby. You shining for the day.
That's all that matters.
Hey man, I'm tripping off the video of old girl with the AIDS, man. The HIV talking about she popping.
Again, shout out to Bell for sending me that. He sent that today, if not yesterday. I think today. I couldn't even. I had to make that one first because it's like
crazy.
You attacked me and I get scared.
Like, what are you even talking about, miss? Like, what are we talking? What are we doing?
She popping sores or something. I don't know what she talking about. It's still popping and still good and
fucking crazy.
Hey, I've never heard an HIV girl say that, but I've heard herpes girls say that. Like, I'm not even having an outbreak right now. Come on. I'm like, what? I've heard
that
herpes
like
girls
motherfuckers fuck a bitch on her period. Y'all just both of y'all need to be devoured in life and find happiness somewhere else in death.
Look, I done fucked a herpes girl before though.
All y'all disgusting.
But that's because I was pissed off, nigga. Everybody's getting on my nerves. Keisha was getting on my nerves. Her brother was getting on my nerves. So I fucked Keisha's sister-in-law, and she had herpes, but I wore a condom though. But I just want to
be 8 figures.
Look,
I'm
nigga,
not gonna catch nothing.
there's no limit to my toxicity.
Public service announcement: condoms don't prevent the spread of herpes, y'all.
She didn't have no outbreak at the time. But look, she don't have no outbreak at the time.
Hey,
but nigga, there's no.
It was touch a sore.
You know what? I don't. Not she had no sores though. She had no outbreak. But let me tell you something, man. Fuck that bitch. Fuck Fort Lauderdale, Florida too. Let me tell you something, man. I will match the toxic of any motherfucker, bro. Cause I really just want peace and love. But sometimes things gotta take me there. Like, I just really don't give a shit about your life if you don't give a shit about my life, dog. You know what I'm saying? Friends of my friends are my friends. Friends of my enemies are my enemies. Yo, show that video with the AIDS chick though, cause I ain't see that shit. What's up, Supreme 10? Yo, are you subscribed to the 34 podcast? I'm gonna fuck you up, Supreme 10. Y'all be seeing you on everybody else shit, but I don't ever see you on my shit. If you ain't part of 34's podcast, I'm gonna block you, B. I ain't friend on you. Subscribe to 34's podcast.
Wait, what would be the difference? Why block them? You hurry up.
It's the principality, Smokey.
I see it. Hold on, let me see. Yo, yeah, this is abusive. We got to get ahead of this. Hold on,
I saw that video. She got AIDS?
No, that's
not her. Yeah, it's early. I didn't realize this early. Yeah, this is
this shit's crazy, bro.
Very funny. You don't take care of your child. The only thing you can say about me is HIV, bitch. That's it. That's the only thing you can say about me. Pussy still good, bitch. You and I'm popping. Bitch, I'm popping. What are you talking about?
Yeah, man.
Wait, what?
She's fucking puss pockets on her pussy.
Pussy still good.
How? What?
Yeah, she got HIV. The only thing you can say about me is HIV. And then the stud, like, pussy still good.
Motherfucking
That's horrible, dog.
Pussy still good.
That's why we call them the garbage men of the game.
What?
The studs are the garbage men of the game. They will come through. They are the bottom feeders. They'll come through and eat it up.
Why?
No matter how many kids you got, none of that matters. They coming through. They gonna slurp it up.
What? What in the Gwinnett, Georgia did I just watch, bro? What in the fucking Gwinnett? Yeah, that's some Gwinnett, Georgia shit. That's some Gwinnett, Georgia shit, bro. That is some North Cross County ass shit.
You don't take care of your child. The only thing you can say about me is HIV, bitch. That's it. That's the only thing you can say about me.
Imagine dragging on a bitch with HIV.
Look at that nigga behind her mouth, though, dog. Look at the mouth. Still good.
Pussy still good.
400 Down syndrome ass son. What the fuck did I just watch? Let me tell you something.
What are we doing?
What? I ain't got nothing to say. I don't know what to say to that.
She's popping his protease inhibitors.
Look, man.
That's it.
Look, I will kill her with some white blood cells, my nigga. Some T cells will kill this bitch.
Kill her with it.
Hey, you call up, she be like, I can't come outside right now. My AIDS acting up.
Oh my God.
What?
Hey, yo, what? Wait a minute. Stop.
What? I can't go out today.
Stop. What are we doing?
What? I bet she got at least an associate's degree too, because they most educated. What?
I can't be a part of this.
Hey, that bitch a medical assistant.
Oh my God, bro.
What is you talking about?
Supreme Test said,
what?
These studs are caught fishes of the dating pool.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Can we go any lower? I'll get.
I can't come outside my A's act. Hey, yo, this is bad. They gonna take my channel. I got Savannah, bro. Savannah, I was gonna look at your damn thing, and you done deleted the shit and put your next video up. Y'all, if y'all ain't see it, y'all missed out. That shit crazy. But yo,
that's all I can say. That's the craziest shit I ever seen.
Shout out to the Bell 5000 for sending that. He said people be sending him shots. It definitely hit me on the Instagram. It's just theeworldclass at theeworldclass. 2 E's. You know, we definitely can clip it like this and go over as y'all want to come in. Especially if y'all not a content creator, you want to give your spill on it, even if it's in the chat. Definitely, man. I'll clip that shit up and bring it in here. We're cooked. That shit to me, that shit hilarious, bro. It's bad, but it's like it's funny because it's like when you like not invested but not invested. It's like I'm good. I'm gonna be over here while y'all do the mischief and the fuckery.
Man, dude, it's just gonna be a lot of people that's gonna be up out of here. They're gonna trick themselves right up out of here with this bullshit.
I got some pretty tell. I ain't never seen a post this many laugh emojis. But what's all right? What's y'all take? Big Mike, I want you to go first. What's your take on the last video with the mom? We can get back to the.
I didn't see the whole thing.
You didn't see the whole thing.
No, I came in right at the end of that.
Did you do a review on that, Dirty?
I've never seen that video before, but let me tell you something, sir. That brought nostalgia to my life. There's nothing better than being 25 years old and your girl is 20 and her mom is 36. That's that perfect age, my nigga. That brought nostalgia to my life, bro.
Hey, let me see it again.
Okay.
If you don't mind. Let me see it, man. I feel left out.
We can do that. It's intense. You want me to play it straight? Just tell me when you want to stop it, because I'm gonna let you.
All right, let's roll.
Okay, here we go.
Attention. Mom, are you serious? I know you fucking lying. And you just sitting there quiet. You ain't got to say, Mom? Really? You ain't got to say. So you just no, I don't want to hear that. You ain't gonna put it on Facebook. I want everybody to.
The audio is not good on it.
Yeah, nah, I'm listening though.
Hold on, wait. It's the satin robe for me though, my G. It's the satin robe for me.
That's how you know they was fucking. That's what they put on after they fuck.
Oh yeah, the old bitch.
But this is at her.
Them old bitch.
this is at her daughter's house, so she brought the robe with the intention to. That's why I just want people to pick that out.
Hey, that would be ill if it was her daughter's robe.
Man, that would be mwah.
See, the two is right here. What they doing in my bed? My bed. I'm still your mother. I don't care who you are.
I'm still your mother.
See, you don't care your daughter, right? You over here sleeping with my baby daddy. This my baby daddy. You don't clean. Because I be at work. You don't. I be at work. Like, you don't treat him right. What you expect him to do? You got a whole man and you talk about I don't treat you right? Oh, girl, come on now. And look at you. You just laying there in bed, ain't got shit to say, right?
Yeah.
Get
That's too sad though.
the hell out of my house.
Yeah, old bitches keep their too sad.
You gonna get your about my bed.
I see, like I have to get out of
Hold
here.
on, pause. Hey, Noble, pause it.
Damn, I thought I
Noble, pause. I need you to understand that he's still checking his Facebook and playing Candy Crush while all this is going on.
Oh yeah, he cooling.
I like that.
Oh, he cooling, bro. Mom cooling too. Mom ain't even jumped up, bro, and they in her bed.
Oh yeah. Oh, Supreme Time, we about to pull that up. Definitely. Yes. I want y'all to just watch this. He's chilling. Sure, he's cool. He's cooling right now. I want y'all to
with that. It's the iPhone for me, bro. It's the iPhone for me.
That's lit. That's about what? $400, $500?
Hey, it's them old cakes for me in the
and I'm gonna keep it a stack. The mom not unattractive. Either. She's kind of attractive. The mom. I'm about to find that shit right now.
And the mom looked like a Beyonce mom.
She don't look too far off from that.
Yeah.
That shit.
Call a taxi, call the train, get on the fucking bus. I don't give a what you do. Get your up out
Now
my
that ain't
bed.
happening.
Get out my bed.
No more.
No, get up out my bed, out my house. Take your
right.
No, you talking about you treating my man right. You don't even look at what you doing with my man.
Yeah, well,
Really? Get
right.
bye. Take,
It was
you know
nice.
what? Better yet, take them drawers off, because them drawers is mine. Take
Oh,
them
shit.
socks off, because I bought that too. Get your bum out. I don't give a
Get the camera.
what? No, the camera's all in your face. Take my shirt off because I paid for it. Give me this shirt. I bought that. No, give me my shirt. You too. Why you still in my bed though? Why you still in my bed?
I ain't going nowhere.
Give me my phone because I paid for this too. That's my shirt.
Are you recording shit? Come on, bro. You
Really? No, you say really to me, but look at what you doing. Look at
Hey,
what you doing.
Don Fabiola say
You
he
know
has
what?
no
This should have been
energy.
kept between our four.
That nigga's exhausted.
Yeah, nigga, fucking just all his legacies and that.
He said he playing Temple Run. Hey, nigga, I used to play Temple Run. That's hilarious.
That nigga's exhausted.
Hey, here's why I think he innocent.
The room
Here's why I
probably
think
smell like bacon bits and white
It
diamonds.
ain't no way in hell you about to come up with a scenario where he innocent. It is no
I'm
way.
gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you why he innocent, son. Because he got his boxers on. No, look, women might put on that robe, but dudes don't put they drawers back on. Look, he is innocent, man. He got them boxer briefs on. He was chilling, and mama got in the bed with him and started watching TV. That man is fucking innocent. Free that man. That man is innocent.
That man ain't.
He about to
put the boxes back on to dry off.
he gonna be free to find somewhere else to live.
Don't be encouraging my boy. That man is innocent, man. That man is innocent. Free that man.
That nigga's exhausted, bro.
Okay, guys, I didn't.
Oh, here we go. Oh yeah,
He gonna go to sleep on the train.
We doing this. This is about to happen. This is about to happen right now. Not right now. I will let y'all finish watching this. Hold up. This shit is hilarious. We gonna watch.
First of all, black men don't cheat, so I know he in it.
This is hilarious. And she crying. I didn't know she had tears in her eye.
Oh yeah, bro. She's probably crushed.
She ain't crushed because she just fucked her boss. That's how she
This ain't
calling.
on social media, okay?
Oh, just like how you came in my room, in my bed, while I'm at work. This is what y'all do behind my back. What?
Nah, bitch.
Did you? Do you ever? Do you ever though? Do you ever? Why you walking away?
Oh.
Don't walk.
Let's go. She can have it. I ain't even making stuff. Let's go.
No, y'all mother. Yeah, right. Go. Y'all can have each other. Go ahead. Bye.
I'm not for the.
Out the door. Bye.
Here and put us on.
What you trying to stay here for?
This ain't
We done. You done. You finished. You washed. Bye. Bye.
That man
No,
innocent.
leave my phone. This is mine. I paid for the bill. Give me my. No. Give me my.
This is demoralizing, nigga.
Ain't demoralizing. Look.
Take off them shorts. Take off them socks.
Dang, she paid for everything. But look, Oak might be right.
Doing anything.
She was.
I mean,
she wanted to
innocent.
sleep in here, so I let her sleep in here.
He might
You
be
hear this lying
innocent.
ass,
He was
right?
helping him
You
fill
hear
out
these
an
fucking
application.
lies he
That's
want to
all.
tell? No. Do you think I'm boo boo the fool in this? No. Give me this.
Where my daughter?
That man got a fresh haircut. He
When you was
innocent.
just in bed with her grandma.
That's awesome,
She
bro.
getting him ready for a job interview.
Let me tell you something, bro. I know these whores, right? I know toddlers. If she was at work, that means that she sucked the boss dick to get off 2 hours early. So she was already fucking. That's why she think he fucking. That's projection. That boy is innocent.
Come on, man.
Why the fuck she come home early from work?
Come on, man. You just being controversial now.
Nah, man.
You being
I know
controversial now.
that man is. Even
Why
if he's
you
guilty.
laughing at your
Wait.
Even if she
He suspected
Look,
some shit. was
even
going
if he
on.
guilty.
Women's intuition is
Ain't no fucking intuition.
99%.
Bitches' intuition is called hindsight.
That's
Bitches
called
don't.
HIV.
Bitches don't have intuition till shit already happened. That's called hindsight. Girls are dumb. What I'm telling you is, she sucked the dick to get off 2 hours early to catch some people. So she was cheating.
You saying she just as
She
guilty?
looks hilarious.
Yeah, she guilty. That man in there. Free him. Free
Hey,
that man.
the only way she'd be just as guilty is if she sucked his dad's dick before she came to state. That'd be the only way she'd be just as guilty in this situation.
We're not going apples for apples here. It's the principality, Smokey. It's a principality. I'm just saying.
What in
I'm
the
here to
Tyler
help.
Perry movie is going on?
Hey, bruh, Tyler Perry, art imitates life.
Listen,
These motherfuckers crazy.
We all
I'm
going
finna
down
switch
together.
to the desktop. I'll be back.
All right.
All right.
These folks crazy out here,
Yeah.
man.
Tell me if y'all can hear this good.
Okay, guys, I didn't want to have to do this.
You can hear it?
Yeah, I can hear it pretty good. It's
Is it
decent.
good? Okay, hold on. I'm about to
Yeah, I'll
switch.
let you know if it need to be louder or anything.
All right. No. I got better.
I wasn't gonna come up on the panel, but y'all was having too much fun, and I was dying.
Yo, man, that's Mr. Goodbread.
Oh no, that's not Mr. Goodbread.
No, this Elijah.
Elijah, how
Yeah,
you doing, man?
Elijah.
How you doing?
What's up, man? How you doing?
Good.
No,
What's your name, man?
Hey, Mike, man.
Big Mike.
Oh, nice to meet you, Mike. Nice to meet you, Mike.
Nice to meet you as well. That's the mom.
Good.
Yeah, can y'all hear this good?
Hey, wait, how old is the mother? Because I heard Oak say 36. Is she really 36?
No. He was talking about some other situation. That's not. I don't know how old this lady is yet.
Oh, okay.
I didn't want to have to do this, but
Y'all hear that good?
Yeah.
Or is it an echo?
I don't hear echo.
Nah, I think it's straight.
That's right.
She look like Gail King or Oprah. Like she hang with them.
You bought them teeth kind of sharp, bro. I wouldn't be trying to get no head. But go ahead.
Shit free.
okay, guys, I didn't want to have to do this, but I'm really getting tired of people labeling me, telling me I'm an unfit mom, that I.
What the fuck is going on with her teeth?
Yeah, that shit looks sharp, bro.
She look like Shark Boy from Shark Boy Lava Girl. God dang.
Shouldn't have
Like
been
she's
in bed with my daughter's baby daddy. That I slept with him. I'm really getting tired of, people in my inbox, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, under my videos saying nasty, mean things.
Pause it real quick.
We don't.
I feel like they do these response videos to get more attention after the event. You get what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Listen.
Like they're not doing these response videos because if you did get caught, you wouldn't make a response video. So they got to be doing these response videos to get more attention from other men. What y'all think?
That's not even real tears. Because who cried? Who cried? And the eyes stay
cried
white?
before the live stream.
Who cried before the eyes and their eyes still stay white?
Right.
Bright white.
They must be learning from Love and Hip Hop.
I
don't know, man.
Story.
I don't like her top lip.
So,
I don't
like I said, I didn't want to have to do this, but I think it's about time.
I want y'all to listen to this lady. I learned to listen to a little bit, like half of this already. This shit is crazy. All that shit you just seen her say and all that shit, nigga.
And you guys hear my side of the story.
There you go.
Was it me in the video? Yes. Apparently. My hair is the same. My nails is the same color. Okay. So let's just make that clear. Did I sleep with my daughter's baby daddy? No. What you guys need to understand.
Young brothers, I need y'all to understand when somebody looks up to the left, they're fabricating. I'm gonna say they lying. When they look up to the left, it's an indication of fabrication.
And
up to the right means recalling.
That night, my daughter did go to work. I was tending to my granddaughter. And what you guys do not understand is my granddaughter will not go to sleep unless she's in her mother's bed. So I laid down with my granddaughter.
Your granddaughter was there?
I picked her up and I put her in her room and put her in the bed. And sometime during that time, when I was, putting her in the bed, I'm assuming that's when the baby daddy came in the room and got in the bed. When I went back in the room, I laid down because I was tired. It's a pretty big bed. I didn't realize anybody was laying in bed next to me. It's pretty dark and everything. And I felt an arm around me.
Mm.
And so I got up in shock. And I'm like, what the hell are you doing? And he was like, well, I thought you was my girl. And I'm like, no. What are you doing in here? And he's like, well, you know, I'm sorry.
So you asked the nigga that lived there, what was he doing in the bedroom where he lived?
Nigga, you putting your granddaughter to sleep with your negligee on?
Did you see the robe? Come on,
Yeah,
this not making no
with your
sense.
satin robe on with no clothes on underneath there.
You
All
don't
your
put
little
that soak on for nothing.
All your little cakes hanging out.
Her
And
math.
you doing that for the baby?
Her math ain't mathing.
Hell nah. And the whole story sound like a porno. Or it sound like a porn plot, dude. Like, you know, oh, I thought you was my girl. Oh, well, let's just do it. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man.
Right.
What are you doing? You
Well,
fucking
like mother, like daughter, right?
right. You fucking 50 plus. You know what he doing. What you asking him for? You supposed to be snapping. But then how he get in the corner of the bed? Fuck, like never mind.
Man, dude, that shit is
I
totally
didn't know it was you, you know, Miss Sharon. You know, I've been meaning to talk to you.
Miss Sharon,
And I'm
nasty.
like, well, can it wait? Like, is it really that important? And he's like, yeah, like I really need to talk to you. So I'm like, okay, fine.
So you guys let me know how you feel about this situation down the conversation down below.
She ain't gonna tell you go and put some clothes on and we could talk on the couch.
Right.
I'm just gonna lay down next to you with my silk robe. You half naked. That's some freaky shit, bro.
That's some weird ass.
That's freaky, dog. That's
And the fact that she said you don't treat him right, meaning
Yeah.
they had to be doing something for her to say,
Yeah.
you don't treat him right. If they just having a conversation, why the hell you saying I don't treat him right? What
Miss
the-
Sharon. Not Miss Sharon. She sure ain't stingy. Miss Sharon.
But right, stop the chat.
That shit crazy, yo.
Talking loud and saying perfect.
That shit is crazy.
Who? Who's this? Evelyn Champagne King? I don't know what it is. Never heard of her.
How many brothers find themselves in weird positions like that? I'm gonna tell you something.
I've been in like little flirty situations like that. That's where I've never been in that situation ever. Like that's crazy.
I knew a white dude that he was one of my clients at one point in time. This motherfucker told me that he walked in on his wife fucking his mother, no, his stepmother and father. The stepmother and the father was double teaming his wife. He walked in on it.
Oh man, that's rough.
That's pretty rough, bro.
That's a lot. That's a lot. I mean, what do you don't have no family at that point.
Right.
Because it's like I can't even deal with my siblings because they're your parents. Like I can't fuck with y'all. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's too much. Bro. And you wonder why these where they be killing the whole family. That's why. That shit crazy.
I told him I would have had to grab stepmom by the back of her head though.
I could get that. But I can't because it's like I don't think I could ever go behind my dad because I'm like, oh, this could be one of my siblings. It's weird. It's too much. I can't take it. It weird me out. Now he ain't muted. Oh, look, he muted.
This man got the tag still on the hat.
That's how y'all used to do it back in the day. But yeah, I've tried out this music thing that they added on StreamYard.
Yeah, actually pretty cool.
I got a beat from you know how they make it on YouTube.
You have old session, Cypher.
It's a little janky. It could just be my shit. It could be why the shit is that's what might be what it is. Uploading this music. I never used this music before. I just want to live with it. Is it playing now? Oh, it's starting over. Okay. She made the song "Love Come Down." Oh, y'all niggas. Go borrow this.
She do look like that.
It was like
she from
like
that Patti LaBelle era.
Like a beat up Shaka Khan.
Right. Especially with the tears.
That's a nice beat.
Yeah,
it's a cool beat.
I'll put that. I'm gonna find. What that link at? Some see it. A couple of guys that they make some beats. So bad. They stay free on there, but you better not make no money with it. It's a non-profit. I know I ain't making no profit on this thing. I'm good. Yeah, ain't too bad, man. Cause literally the last live I was doing, I was trying to do this with the OBS.
Yeah,
it died on me, and then the next fucking morning they had this update. I was like, "You bitch!" But thanks for listening. Appreciate you, StreamYard. Thank you.
Yeah, StreamYard be listening, man.
Let's see. I'm just trying to figure out the right sound. I can find a track. I mean the right volume. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, that's what's up. I know you ain't tried it yet, Mike, because you ain't gonna live since then. You tried it yet, Dirty? Put some of your music on there? I think you are muted.
Dirty muted. I think he's talking and nobody's hearing him. You can't see his mouth.
I know, I'm just trying to move the thing now. Yeah, we can't hear you if you talk.
Dirty. Hey, I gotta ask Dirty, why you got a white thumb coming out your logo?
Why I got what?
A white thumb back behind you.
A white thumb? No, ain't a thumb. That's a sword, bro.
What, to the left of you?
Oh no, that's the penny picture. Oh my! You ain't never noticed my hats. So we started a professional penny pitching league, bro.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So what ended up happening was this is what the colors did, because the colors just want to be 10 trailer park people, right?
Right.
So when Colin Kaepernick took that knee and black people was like, yo, we need our own league, they don't have any imagination. You got to understand what a sport is. A sport is nothing but a childhood game played by adults at a professional level. And in Chicago, our game is penny pitching. Like in New York, their game is CeeLo, right?
Right.
Every hood got their own game that they used to get money with, right? So I was like, yo, I asked a bunch of Chicago comedians, like, yo, what did we play as kids? Number one was Foursquare, but fuck Foursquare. Number two was penny pitching. I said, man, we can own penny pitching. We can own the coins, the court, the jerseys, the logo, everything. We could literally have our own league. But niggas wanted a new football league run by niggas instead of having their own proprietary league we can sell to China. So I'm just pushing through with this penny pitching so the Chinese people will think I'm cool. Hold on, check my phone.
What's up? Nigga. Homemade popcorn. Elijah, what up with you?
Nah, man, chilling. Just was watching you live and seeing that hilarious video.
That shit was hilarious, bro.
Man, it's crazy. Cause like,
what was your take on that I mean, I know you just watched it with the first video with the mom.
I didn't see that one. I barely seen the last one. I just hopped on like 20 minutes ago.
You ain't see the one where she walked in on them too? And shit you was saying, right?
Nah, I didn't see that. But Oak got
Like I
Oak
say,
got a good point.
Moms look like she smelled like white diamonds, bro.
Yeah.
Real a lot of it too, like headache status.
I don't know why they wear perfume like that. That should be crazy.
Trying to cover up some of that funk.
You don't be washing like they supposed to. I think they the ones, her generation, the ones that started not washing their hair for months. I don't fucking understand that bitch. Like,
and keeping hair in places they shouldn't. Like under the arms.
I'm protecting it. What you mean you protecting it, not washing it? You're keeping the oils in it.
But was she a boomer? I think she was a boomer.
No, she wasn't no boomer.
She wasn't a boomer?
Nah, she ain't no boomer. That was Generation X. That was a Generation X chick, grandma.
You look 60.
She was not a boomer. That was my podcast yesterday, by the way.
Yeah,
the fact that y'all young niggas think all dysfunctional shit is Gen X, but they fucking boomers. Y'all think Gen X and boomers is the same shit. Gen X are the motherfuckers that had the key around their neck because boomers were horrible fucking parents. We the ones that changed the game. We got y'all out of being gay. You know what I'm saying?
We were the first generation with $100 shoes. That's what I like to say. Like
the first generation that didn't wear feathers around their neck. We the first generation that didn't act like coons in order to get white people respect. We was the first generation to be like, yo, it's fucked up out here. While all the rest of the Gen X, the boomers was like tap dancing and shit, dressing like women and all that shit. Generation X was the first generation to be like, yo, what's fucked up out here? We got to sell crack because our mama sold all the food stamps. That's Gen X. Y'all still living off Gen X, and they erased Gen X from history while we still living. That's crazy.
But in all actuality, Gen X could be considered the worst generation in history.
Or they sold the food stamps to get crack. Boomers.
Here's the thing with that. Big Mike, let me tell you something. And I'm not going to disagree with you, but let me tell you something. One side's villain is the other side's hero. So it can be seen either way depending on what pendulum you want. But the boomers can't be seen as nothing. These niggas smoked crack for 30 years, went to rehab in 2005 and wanted to be called elders.
That's true.
At least we did something. We didn't do the right thing, but who did we have guiding us? Crackheads, draft dodgers, single mothers. We had to make a way by ourselves, and we didn't always make the right decisions. But we raised ourselves.
That's a fact.
That's a fact. So I'm not going to negate that it could be the worst generation or the best, depending on how you see it, because one side's villain is the other side's hero. But at least we did something.
I think it was the worst as far as outcomes. Does that make sense? Not necessarily motivation. I think it was the worst as far as outcomes.
You mean like not necessarily morals?
Okay, so if that's the case, I totally
like we didn't maliciously go out at Generation X's and do all this fucked up shit.
Okay.
We just adapted to what we had in front of us. You know, Reaganomics, crack era, stuff like that. That was my life growing up.
All right, if that's the case, I totally disagree with you, Mike. And I love you, bro. I like the content. I fucks with you. I totally disagree. And this is why. Baby boomers ain't nothing but dudes that suck dick, put a paisley shirt on and called it androgynous, and then married a single mother in the 70s. All the shit that happened to Gen X is because the boomers hate their sons. The boomers co-signed the crime bill. The boomers co-signed all the shit. When we started making moves, who was we selling to? Our uncles was giving us the clientele. The boomers set us up for failure because they were horrible fucking human beings. So I can't say that you're wrong. I'm not saying that you're wrong. But I'm saying I don't think we're the most horrible, but I think we were set up by our own parents' generation.
Yeah, I mean, I get that, but I still think we had the worst outcomes.
I don't think we had the worst outcome. I think we had the best outcome. Once again, one side's villain, the other side's hero. I think we had the best outcome, and I'll tell you why. Because whenever they don't mention your generation, whenever people confuse your generation with another one, that means you're the control group. So as a control group, they gave the boomers drugs and integration and allowed them to be socialists and all type of shit. And we came up, we were the control group. We were the last generation with the history books that actually made sense. We were the last generation that learned how to do math before they turned Common Core. We were the last generation that had the opportunity to figure it out. And whatever the fuck we did, that's what we did. But, and I'm not saying it's the good with the bad. But what I'm saying, we were the control group to see, we're going to fuck up the boomers, then we're going to let Generation X live. And then we're going to fuck up the millennials and Gen Z, especially Gen Z. Because the millennials kind of blend in with Gen X. That's why they skip from boomer to millennial.
Right.
But then we're going to fuck up Gen Z, we're going to fuck up the boomers, and we're going to let Generation X be the control group to see what would happen if we didn't put our foot on nobody's neck. And then they saw we was getting so much money and we was raising so much ruckus, we was talking so much bullshit that all around the nation they gave everybody fair cases in the 90s.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The outcomes. More of us got locked up than any other generation.
But the crime being
more of us than killed other people, other ones that look like us than any other generation.
I disagree on that part. I agree on the first part.
Them is facts, though.
No, it is facts. It is facts, but here's why I disagree. It's not the numbers. This is why I disagree. Why is it we can watch Bonanza and Ponderosa and we can see these motherfuckers on Westerns killing people over, goddamn it, a beer in a saloon, but 100 years later when niggas start making moves, they like, oh, that's so wrong. Why do we celebrate it when these crackers do it, when they taking over killing Indians and shit in the Wild West, but when niggas do it, it's like, oh my God.
I think that was a point in time in history when things weren't as civilized. So now as we become more civilized, the world becomes more civilized, quotation marks. I mean, we're supposed to get better. We're not getting better. Okay. Every generation it does worse.
Okay. Every generation does worse because toddlers are horrible and they raise our kids. But besides that, let's put it in context. White people have 400 years to get civilized. Black people at that point were quote unquote free for 60 years. If you compare a 6-year-old with a 40-year-old, you're not going to get the same result. So I think that we were proportionate to when we had an opportunity to expand. Now, I'm not saying that we did everything right, but I'm not saying they did everything right. You know what I'm saying? When they did the Wild West shit, or what do they call it? The expansion, the Great Manifest Destiny. Right. I don't think they wrote bands Manifest Destiny. It was a lot of murder. We had turf wars. It was a lot of murder. That's our version of Manifest Destiny. I'm not glorifying. I'm not saying that we were right, like I'm not saying they were right. I'm just saying when black boys do natural shit, they make it bad.
But that's not Manifest Destiny if it's not your property at the end of the day. Because one thing about it, those dudes that went west and manifested their destiny, their state, they have states named after them. They have cities, rivers.
I agree.
If you're in a neighborhood that everybody renting in and very few people own in, what turf is there?
Here's the problem with that. When they did Manifest Destiny, the government backed them and said, if you take it over, we'll deed you this land. When black people did it, there was no government behind them. So it was the same in practice, but different in principle. I understand what you're saying, but what I'm saying, and you're right, it's different times, but it's the same act. I will not demon. I survived the 90s. I did 8 tours in the 90s in Chicago.
Well,
don't call a shot right now.
But I wouldn't say that you weren't government backed if you were selling crack. You were government backed.
I won't disagree with that. All I'm saying, and I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying one side's heroes, the other side's villain. That's all I'm saying. Somebody roots for Darth Vader. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, every show.
And one side, that's all I'm saying. But at least you have a defined enemy and/or hero, anti-hero, right? Most niggas is cowards. At least them niggas in the Gen X did something for you to love them or hate them. Most of these niggas just cowards. Spend their whole life trying to get some pussy. When they can't get pussy, they turn gay and suck dick. At least we did something. Good or bad?
I mean, in their defense, they did live through a sexual revolution. They were present at a time in which we weren't. So, you know, like the difference in thought and thinking and thought processes. Now, trying to continue to hold on to that is like me trying to continue to hold on to the 90s mentality that we had today.
And I agree with that.
I can't do it. I have to bend a little bit or else we'll break. Go ahead. I'm sorry, brother.
All right, little 22-year-old boy. Go on, see your shit.
Don't do me like that. Oh, man, all this old people talk. I get where y'all coming from, but I also don't. It's a rebuke. I'm talking about the boomers, not y'all. Talking about the past. Like, I get where y'all coming from, and at the same time, I'm a little confused. All I know is that the boomers was dysfunctional. That's what I get out of it.
The boomers lived through a transformational time that we would never be able to understand. So I can't go too hard on them because I'll never be able to understand the amount of transformation that they saw in their time. We may witness that through technology. Like maybe the way technology changes is how society changed in the boomer time. Does that make sense?
It makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
The thing with the boomers for me is that the hypocrisy and the arrogance. That's what really pisses me. I think that's what really sets a lot of people off. I'm with Mike in terms of understanding what they went through.
No,
and
I'm not.
I was looking for 1946 to 64. See, my mom was born in 1960.
Yeah, my mom was born in
they like the worst.
What is it called?
They like this shit's horrible.
Yeah, but here's why
they act upright, like they righteous.
It's not that I don't agree with Mike. Me and Mike we just saying the same thing differently. I don't disagree with Mike, but here's the flip side, bro. Because we can't hear you, Noble. We're freezing or something. Here's the problem.
I can hear both.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can.
You know.
But here's my problem. My parents are still alive. My dad was born in 1947. My mom in 1948. They are definitely boomers, right?
Right.
These motherfuckers won't tell me shit about their childhood, they fucking kid friends, what they went through, nothing. The thing that I give Generation X is when we talk to our kids and when we mentor kids, we talk about what happened in our age, like what we did to get to this point, the good and the bad. Like, don't do this, do that. Baby boomers were the do as I say, but not as I do generation. But they never tell you what the fuck they did, which means they're ashamed of what they did, so they know it was wrong. So they didn't pass on none of the good, and all they did was talk shit about what we not doing right. But they didn't do shit right. They're the first generation to leave the neighborhood away from their parents, which broke up community. They're the first generation to drive Dodge, smoke drugs all the way through their goddamn adulthood. They're the first generation to do that shit. Everything dysfunctional was the boomers, which is fine. But when you talk to them and say, yo, what the fuck was your era like? There is no boomer documentary. There's a million goddamn boys in the hoods and minister societies and goddamn documentaries about rap and all type of shit. We tell where we came from, the good and the bad. So the young, so niggas like Elijah that's 22 can look back and say, yo, the generation before us was crazy as shit.
But I think that what they did go through is very well documented, and you will see it. Because it's the civil rights movement, it's the 60s, it's the counterculture. Yes, it is.
It is not. And that's
the
number
one thing that historically defines baby boomers is the counterculture in the 1960s.
No. And I love you, bro, but no. The civil rights movement was their parents. That was my grandparents who was marching and burning bras and shit.
But
that happened in the 1960s.
Listen what I'm saying.
They were 13 years old when the civil rights movement happened. They had nothing to do with that. They didn't ride no buses. They didn't they didn't do shit. They didn't sit no counters. They was 9 through 13 years old. They didn't do shit.
But what I'm saying, listen what I said. I said counterculture. Counterculture is the hippie movement.
That's what they did, but that's not real documented.
Baby boomers.
The Woodstock shit is them, but that's not well documented.
That's very well documented. That's very well documented. Everybody knows about the 60s and what happened in the 60s. When them folks were coming of age, we know what happened in the 70s.
I think hippies would be too hot to document anything. I'm joking.
Hey, look, you can go pull up thousands of hours of footage from them days. That's something you can't do with the Great Depression era people. Like our grandparents' parents. That would have been my grandparents' parents in the Great Depression.
Now, you said the same thing when you was like, that's not the same generation.
Nah, he's right about that. The civil rights movement was started by the generation before them.
Yeah, because it was on, I think, Mr. Palmer live stream, and he was talking about boomers.
These boomers take credit for all type of shit they never did. Fucking liars.
Yeah,
all they did was got high and went to rehab in 2005 and said they was elders. They ain't do shit.
Yeah, someone tried to say Malcolm X and Martin Luther. He tried to say that he was in Malcolm X and Martin Luther King generation when he wasn't.
He wasn't.
Wait, what?
Credit for shit. Malcolm X and Martin Luther King was born in the 1920s.
Yeah, they were born in the 20s. Yeah.
They were part of what you call the forgotten generation or the civil rights generation. Either way you want to play it. But that Great Depression generation made shit happen. That was a generation that went to World War II and came back and said, I fuck this shit. We can live in France if we're gonna go through this bullshit.
Right.
They were the riders. Baby boomers ain't do shit except try to fuck white women and black men. Depending. That's all they did.
So I guess I'll ask this question. How come the boomers, what happened to the businesses that was supposed to be starting and stuff like that? Schools, businesses, hospitals.
Boomer black men are white women and black
integrated.
That's all it is.
You didn't have to have all that shit once integration happened. That's why they pushed integration.
True. But again, what I was trying to say was that the technology changed a lot of things. I think we've been on this move, and I've pointed out the 40s because you got to know that's the first generation that really started to see this different class of media and advertisement and marketing, along with integrating, I'm gonna just call it Nazism, mass, the social engineering and stuff. I think those two things together, they might not even be separate. I don't really think they're separate, to be honest with you. Those two things together on an unprepared mind of people that have been dehumanized for the last, prior to that, 100 plus years, 180 something years. I want to hold them accountable for what I know they know, but they didn't have a chance to stop Nazi scientists and these people dealing with high levels of neuroscience back in the 40s using advertising. You even all the way back then, a burger, fries, and shake was like seared into their brain because of and going to a carnival, popcorn and pretzels and clowns and balloons, like all of that stuff was marketed to them people, to our people for a long time. That marketing is no joke. Sales is no joke. Advertisement is no joke. These just like serious sciences that they didn't have the ability to fight that off. Having a whole entire movie in your mind based off from fucking radio. They would sit around. It was the first generation to sit around. Oh, I'm sorry, maybe the 30s. First generation to sit around a radio, like how we look at a phone at at school or something. They used to sit around a radio like a TV.
Yeah, you really got to think that radio is not even, 120 years old right now.
Facts.
Right now, it's not even 120 years old.
Facts.
So television isn't even 100 years old right now.
Mm-hmm.
Cable television isn't even 50 years old right now.
And the average person couldn't tell you the brain, the frequency, the frequency, the brain waves or the standard frequency, radio frequencies. Don't know what's going on. Got my man Mandrell. What's going on, bro?
What's up, man? How's it going, Noble?
Awesome.
And my first time meeting your partner in crime there.
The big mic drop, yes.
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing?
What's going on? I'm gonna come up here in a minute. Let me get my shit together. But yeah, the true troublemakers, and then people talk about me in these YouTube streets. I look at y'all. I'm just people talk all this shit. The reason why I chose this thumbnail here is because this is what everybody sees when I show up on their panels.
Shout out to Darth.
Right.
Hey, did you see my thumbnail for this?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you see it? I'm gonna bring it up.
Oh, I do. It's Sidious. I actually did miss that.
That's my guy. I'll fuck with him.
Okay, Noble.
Yeah.
If I could ask you a question before you get right back to your subject.
Mm-hmm.
How do you eat like this?
What you mean?
I'm hungry all the fucking time, and this is your fault. You and Bernard.
What you mean?
You still doing the vegan thing for a week? Or like a month or
Listen,
something?
I tried it for the past couple of days because
Mm-hmm.
I still have chicken in my refrigerator. That I'm like, listen, I'm not gonna just throw away money. I'm gonna cook that and eat it. But for the past 3 days, few days or so, I tried it, just eating vegetables. I'm like, I'm hungry all the time.
Who told you to do that?
You did.
I didn't say just eat vegetables.
You gotta
Isn't that
mix
what
it
a
up.
vegan is?
Well, you have grains. You have grains. You have nuts.
A fruit.
You have herbs. There's a lot of other things you can eat, sir.
You
know what I mean? You don't. So you have chickpeas.
Yeah. I eat chickpeas. I eat black beans.
Quinoa. You got wild rice. You have amaranth. You have
a lot of carbohydrates.
Listen, it's a lot of things you can eat. You want to go to the plants? We can do. Arugula is freaking awesome. Mushrooms are freaking awesome. You need to eat them.
Hey, I'm with you on that. I agree with the mushrooms. Arugula. My mother's been trying to get me on arugula for the longest. I just hadn't tried it yet. I hadn't got around to trying it yet.
I think it's a better supplement than kale. People take the grains out, the collard greens out, and they do kale. But kale is a little heavier, a little harder to digest. A lot of nutrients. So you can go.
What's wrong with kale?
There's nothing wrong with it. It's just a little harder to digest than people be expecting. You need more water, and you chew it up much more finer.
Gotcha.
So you got that going on, and you have obviously fruits and then vegetables, but you don't just eat vegetables, and you need water. And
water's no problem.
You just tried it like last week, so you have to give your body some
time to adjust.
Yeah, neurological pathways have to change. You have to change your hormones. You got to reset. If you fasted first for like 3 days, literally 72 hours, you've been better.
I'm not doing that.
I got it.
I'll meet you halfway.
I get you because you said you still competing in Muay Thai, right? What you say?
I compete in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, and I have a tournament coming up in October. Yeah, and I have an actual MMA fight coming up in January.
If I'm you, I will focus just on my recovery time. So I would do the avocados. I would do a lot of green stuff and just focus on your recovery time. Do what you've been doing, work out like you've been doing, and just focus on how including the vegan diet will change your recovery time, because that's really when you're gonna make it hang. Is when you don't have to rest as long, you start to heal faster, and you don't get it. I don't know how you work out, but I know people be trying to go to the last rep. I don't work out like that, but. Yeah, you'll see it in your recovery time. Surround your sleep with water, and get your get your liquids in. Stretch.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's all. It's just you need water, and I'm not competing, so. But like I told you, I'll link you with my friend of mine who he do all that. He was just lifting 4 something the other day. A video I seen drop 470. Something like
470. Here's my thing with people like that. I'm like, okay, why?
He does it.
Why?
He does lifting. I mean, it's a sport.
I get it, but you pushing 500. I'm like, okay, there's no reason. You have no business doing that.
No, that shit crazy.
It's like, okay, because my thing is this: if I can bench 405, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right, that's my 1 rep max, and that's the way I chose myself to just stop at. I'm never gonna put more weight on the bar than that, ever. So, because my thing is this: if I can lift 315 pounds,
425. My bad.
See, stupid.
425.
If you can bench 315 pounds for 3 reps, right?
Deadlift.
No, if you can bench, I'm talking about bench press. If you can bench press 315, 3 reps, all right. Anything past that really, it's just diminishing returns, because if you can do that, 315 for 3 reps. If you go out there in the street and get your ass whooped, strength wasn't your problem.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. Like it's like, okay,
Yeah,
at what
like
point? Let's work on some other stuff. Let's work on reflexes, hand speed,
actually learn
footwork. Yeah, let's okay. I got the strength. I can get 3 reps of 315. Yeah, okay, cool. That cool. I'm good there.
Strike power and lift power is not the same thing.
No, not at all. For striking, you want to work your abdominals, particularly the obliques. Particularly, you want a strong core, meaning the obliques and the lower back. Back period. You want to get your back as strong, back in your core as strong as humanly possible. You want strong legs, but you want them to be very flexible as well. The more flexible they are, the better. You know, the shoulders, from the shoulder down to the knuckles, that's really for guidance. That's really what that's about, because your power is starting at your feet. And what you're doing is you're guiding the kinetic energy that you use when you kick off your foot. You're guiding the kinetic energy up your body. That's why you twist at the waist, roll it over your shoulder, and your fist is just really guiding it. You know, that's the physics of punching. Oh, that's a deadlift. I can do that.
Deadlift, yeah.
Yeah, I can deadlift that now. I was talking about bench press.
This all vegan.
Yeah, but see, if he was eating meat, he'd be lifting 525 or 725. I mean, see, look at that. Look, and he's struggling with it. He ain't even coming all the way up. That's not a full rep. Tell him to stop cheating.
Listen, he don't got all the blood in his body like you got.
Of course not, because
like a damn vampire.
Of course not, because he ain't eating meat.
Hey fellas, I gotta drop off, man. It's time for me to hit the sack.
All right, bro. Appreciate you coming.
Yeah, man. As soon as I come up, you gotta go, man.
Man, I gotta be up early, man. But it's good to meet you, and I look forward to having more conversations with you.
Good to meet you too.
All right, y'all have a good night.
You too, bro. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming through.
Appreciate you too. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I was just up here testing, man. Doing some shit. Everybody had to drop off. We said cable TV. No, we was talking about the boomers a little bit.
The boomers?
Yeah, boomer generation.
Oh, okay.
They suck. They suck because like I was saying to them, like the boomer generation is so freaking it's the hypocrisy. It's the hypocrisy that pisses most people. Generally speaking, this is what pisses people off. I am sympathetic to the fact, like we were talking about in terms of the technology change. I think is the biggest. I think people truly underappreciate how much radio was a bigger impact than TikTok or the internet. From where it was to where it is, to where radio took things. Bigger impact. And I'll put that up against any piece of technology other than the bow and arrow. I think that's the radio changed everything for everybody, especially in the military, but in the civilian world, advertising and marketing, it changed. It was the first time that people sat around anything other than a band. Like they sat around the radio and listened to fights. They sat around and listened to stories. They sat around and listened to the news at the same time, like we would in front of a TV screen. And they had the same type of programming that we have. Like in 80s babies, if I want to clean my ears, I think Q-tips. But that's a brand, not a cotton swab. You know what I'm saying? So they would think about, like I was saying before, at a carnival, they thinking, regular outing, a diner, you thinking burger, fries, milkshake. That's what they kept advertising and marketing. Carnival, balloon, shit like that.
I never got the milkshake part. Milkshakes were too thick for me to eat to go along with the burger and fries.
Yeah, maybe.
I think I tried it once, but I'm just like, okay, give me some water.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I need to wash this down.
Right. Eating.
And then I remember thinking, who does this?
Blood, starch, and pus. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's what the dairy is. The milk is pus.
But I think it is underappreciated. Like I do have my criticism for the boomers, but I do, like Mike said, he brought it up. It's less than 120 years old as this radio, so we really don't know. what effect this radio has been having on us and our, you know, in our community coming out of so-called slavery, being able to be interjected, that's how I call them, interjected into the system, giving up all our shit, having all this high science played on our minds, convincing us to buy shit and take up a concept of how life is supposed to be, with this bullshit, with this radio shit. And then obviously billboards and posters and stuff has like captivated our minds, and it has never stopped since. So I do empathize, being that I can see from their perspective, coming from just doing regular lawn work, regular farming work, you know, being regular average and ordinary people that have been living the same way people had lived for 10,000 years, and all of a sudden they got this radio shit, and now I want to buy something I've never seen before in my life. You know what I mean? Like, that wasn't normal to want to buy something you've never seen ever in life. Maybe heard about it, but just because it came on the radio. So I think it's it's underestimated the effect that the radio had, and radio advertising and marketing had on this community, our community specifically. And I think it had a bigger impact than TikTok, the internet, cell phones. I think in their era that has a bigger effect. I don't think they had the ability to protect themselves. I really do.
Oh, they definitely did not have the ability to protect themselves.
No.
I agree with that wholeheartedly. They didn't even know what was going on.
Facts. Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I don't know that people used to sit around the radio and they hear about what was going on in World War I, World War II, and all that like that.
Mhm.
But they about World War II, for a fact. People used to really sit around and listen. Like we're just, oh yeah, they invaded, Russia invaded, and just keep going. But these people would literally wait around all day in the 40s and 30s to hear about what happened, and
Well,
then
'cause-
also including this last part,
Mhm.
also including the when Germany lost, all those not scientists that they hired when they was running all of those Nazisms.
Oh yeah, we snatched them up like hotcakes.
Yeah,
That's how we got rocket, Velcro, turbine engines, jet engines. We got a lot of things. Microwave ovens. We got a lot of things from all those German scientists. We snatched them up like hotcakes. War crimes be damned.
Yeah. Yeah. So
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We got the nuclear bomb.
Yeah.
The Manhattan Project. There's a bunch of them, bunch of German scientists. You know what the thing is? Hitler was working on. They were working on that thing for Hitler. So when we got wind of it, it was like, let's snatch them up. And instead of executing them, why don't we get them to make that for us? Tell you what, we'll give you immunity and a state. We give you some money and a job, and we'll bring your family over here.
And a lot of them lived. They lived close to my city. That's why my city's fucked up.
They live really good lives too, man.
Yes, they did.
And well, see, the thing is, back then, shit was important.
Yeah.
And that's why they would sit around and listen to the radio like that, because it was important, and they should have been. That's what they should have been doing.
Right.
Paying attention. They were paying attention.
Right.
And whatever news they could grab onto, be it newspaper or radio or word of mouth, they grab it. People wanted to know. Now, knowledge is readily available to you. You have whatever version of encyclopedia you want right here and right here. No one bothers. What's an encyclopedia? Someone asked me. I was like,
yeah, just that fast within our generation.
And no, but here's the thing. I thought I was like, I knew I was different growing up. I knew it, right? Because you're talking about me as a kid, I would pick up an encyclopedia and just start reading it. For fun. Like, I enjoyed learning. I enjoyed learning. I wanted to know.
But I'm an 80s baby. And I know as an 80s baby, I've seen encyclopedia commercials.
Britannica and World Book.
When did they even play that? I started watching TV in 2007. Did they even have that anymore?
I think Britannica stopped printing a couple of years ago. It's
Yeah,
a shame too, because I want to buy one. I want to buy a whole Britannica volume. I want to buy one. I used to have a World Book, and and my great aunt, she had Britannica.
Books are literally obsolete, though. They're obsolete now.
Everyone uses these fucking iPads, man. How do you read like that? My eyes get tired sitting here looking at a screen.
Is the blue screen something like that? Blue screensaver shit. That's what people do. I still got books. I'm still going to collect as many books.
Yeah, there's nothing like opening a book and turning a page.
Yeah,
and read. There's nothing like it. I mean, there's no comparison between the books and a screen. To me, for me now, I mean,
but I say that because I think that it's going to be, for instance, a check on eBay. I think it's going to be like another book brand type of situation. We already had one in a couple of turn of the century.
Yeah, I hope are they going to include the Bible in this one?
Oh,
I hope so.
I seen y'all talking about the Bible. I actually like the Bible.
Why do you? It's a good piece of literature. I'll say that.
Oh no.
But you can't take that shit literally. Come on, man.
You literally have to take it literally. It's just y'all don't know that. Again, I say etymology, parsing, and syntax.
No, what I'm saying is, it's fiction.
It's not.
This is the word of God. How do you know that? Did God write these books? No. Okay, then.
All right.
He has nothing to do with it. He has nothing to do with the Bible.
What does God mean?
No one knows. It's just it is a deity. It's a spiritual deity, a supreme being. That's what people say. Now, what does it mean, Noble? You tell me, because that's what I've been told.
To invoke libation.
Oh, really?
Yep.
To invoke libation.
To invoke libation. That's what it means. The first three words in the Bible in Genesis 1 is in the beginning. If you take it into the Latin where it came from, it's in principio. In principio, transliterated back into English, meaning you just taking the words in principio, is in principle. So for the first time, I say this to make it simple for you. The Bible, the Quran, the Bhagavad Gita, the Dead Sea Scroll is like the NFL, NHL, MLB. You have to have a certain skill set and conditioning before you get there. Your college education, your public school education is too inferior to understand that book. You have to decode it. You have to have a certain skill set.
They're not going to teach you to do that, man. And they're not going to teach you to do that, man. You can forget about it. And my thing is with this, I was a devout Christian growing up. Devout Christian, right? Born and raised. Southern Alabama. Born and raised devout Christian. And let me tell you, when I got out of Alabama, because we did travel all over the country, my family and I. We were on road trips and stuff, family trips and stuff like that. But anyway, when I got out of the country, I learned a lot. And when I got into the war zone, I learned even more.
For sure.
This whole thing with God wants everybody to be happy and be good people, and God wants nothing but good things for everybody is bullshit.
Here's what I'm saying with you.
Listen, I fought wars on 3 different continents. Okay, 5 different conflicts. There's no God on a battlefield.
Again, etymology, parsing, and syntax. When you learn from people that don't know the books, you understand when you sit down with the Bible, you need to have you can get away with about 4 other books. You get away with 4 other books. You can't sit down there. Religion, and people say they don't like religion. Don't know what real religion is because you haven't sat down with the stuff that you need to be able to understand that book. And niggas in North America, you don't have the luxury of turning away a book that has produced hundreds of trillions of dollars for the last 2,000 years.
It has. I'll agree to that. Now, that I will agree with. I've read the book cover to cover twice. Okay. Because when you deploy, you got nothing else to do when you got downtime.
Maree, right. I got you.
You know what I'm saying? It's like you can play video games, you can work out, watch DVDs, or eat. You know what I'm saying? It's just ain't but a handful of things you can do.
Yeah,
right. Yeah, right. So I would read. So it's not exactly a page turner.
Here's the thing, because you're not supposed to be turning the pages. When you go to a Bible, tell you the secrets, because I can do that. The Mason can't do that because he's not my class. When you go to a Bible, all you have to do, I don't care what type it is, first thing you need to do is get the name of the book.
Mm-hmm.
You go through the etymology of the book. You need to write down the amount of verses that's in the book. You need to look up what the word verse means. You need to count the amount of words that's in it. You need to do what I just told you before, translate it into Latin, then transliterate it back into English. That's how you get the real word of God. It's hidden. It's only for the initiated. That book, you have to be initiated. You have to be initiated. It's private education. All we're used to is public information and public education. They have nothing to do with each other. I'll give you an example. Show you how bad it is. When you went to school, or when you was coming up, they taught you your ABCs and your 1, 2, 3s, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did I make that up?
No.
I'm 36 years old. I was born in 1985. That kind of existed before then, right?
Yeah.
ABCs, 1, 2, 3s, right?
Yeah.
A's the first letter, C's the second letter, and B's the second letter, C's the third letter, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is 1 the first number?
No.
Facts. So why do we still today have an association to ABC 1, 2, 3? Why? When that's wrong. They start you off wrong. The association, guilty by association. Guilty means to pay. And if you don't know what words mean, you don't know the foundation of language, which is the letters from A to Z, the numbers from 0 to 9. I ask people all the time, how many numbers are there? People will tell me, oh, it's trillions and millions. I said, no. I didn't ask you how high can you count. I said, how many numbers are there? It's only 10 from 0 to 9.
0 to 9, that's it. The rest of them is just variations of the same numbers.
That's it. People don't understand baby basic shit. Then each one of the letters means something. They're a word. Each word is a paragraph, is a sentence. The baby basic simple stuff people do not understand. Highest number on the planet is 9. I got that on the top of my head. Gravity pulls at 9.82 meters per second squared.
Mm-hmm.
So my hair is beating gravity.
Yeah, it is. How does that work?
But somehow we don't know how to count.
It's because you taught, like you said, you taught wrong from the beginning.
From the beginning. You don't know the basic stuff. So if people don't and then you got people walking around with brown skin calling themselves black. So you don't know how to count. You don't know how to read. And
you don't know your colors.
You don't know your colors.
You don't know your colors.
And you're going to pick up a book from 2,000 years ago.
I'm just saying, listen, and then I'll say this before you go back and listen to some of the things I said about religion. Okay. Never mind. I'm just saying, it's one of those things I'm embarrassed about because I look at it now, I'm like, I can't believe I used to believe in this shit. And why grown people believe in this too? I'm like, no, you can't tell me that you read this and don't see anything wrong with it. Now, I'm not saying that they should know what you know. You know what I mean? Translate it into Latin. Transliterate it back into English.
What else do you have to do?
I know, but who knows who's you talking about average people? The average people are basic. Basic people don't think like that. You know, so even if you told them you want the true word of God, do this. Out of 10 people, how many people you think is going to actually do it? Oh, I would, because I'm naturally curious like that.
1 out of 100.
There you go. I would, because I'm actually curious about that. I want to see it because I'm the type of like, let me see how this shit works.
It's sick. This shit is crazy.
Let me see. Let me see.
Genesis 1 and 2 is the craziest shit I've ever read in my life. Once you know how to read and you know what to look for, that shit is fucking psychotic. That's just it's like cheating. But I can go anywhere and do anything on this planet at any time, whenever I want. From what I learned in Genesis 1 and 2. This is psychotic. It's like cheating. Everything is easy. So I just do the hardest thing only because nothing is a challenge. It's so easy to grow and learn anything like that because I know how to watch the best of the best do it. And then when you deal with science and you look at what science found 50 years ago,
mm-hmm.
Go ask a quantum physicist. Go ask a physicist if he believe in God. Promise you, he'll tell you do. We already seen God. The fucking symmetry and the precision of the most smallest things that you know nothing about. The smallest parts of your body, the level of precision and intention. They said we can look at any atom. All the atoms,
you're talking about the atoms.
Any atom is the same. They're all the same atom. He said the only thing we have a problem with is every time we look at the atom, it changes. There's no difference between an atom and the desk and the fingers. It's the only difference seems to be that the atom intends to be whatever it is.
Yeah.
At the smallest parts of life, down to the I forgot the quantum field, they see intention everywhere. They know what God is. And they keep telling us stupid shit. That's why the distractions is ratcheted up, because the more they study, the more they see it. The more they get that the people back in the old day knew some shit that we didn't have a fucking clue about. And the more I study with these skill sets, y'all to say that y'all don't know, man, I'm good. I've seen this shit myself. Shit's mind-boggling. The smallest parts is so much fucking precision. There's no way it could happen by accident. Nothing.
Now that statement there, sir.
Mm-hmm.
You know, okay, let me ask you what I asked security boss. You don't think that's a cop-out?
What?
There's no way it could have been done. There's no way it could have happened by chance or random occurrence.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
You don't think it's a cop-out?
Absolutely not.
You're
Absolutely
convinced
not.
of
It's
this?
close to a cop-out. It's specifically science.
Well, yeah, and I believe in science.
They looked at it. They looked at an atom, and then they went inside of an atom and they went to the nucleus of an atom, trying to get to the matter. It's no matter.
No, there isn't.
You can't touch anything.
No, you can't. It's non-corporeal.
It's just precision. That's all you see. All religion is precision. That's it.
Religion is precision.
It explains to you what happens when you get off of precision. You get endless chaos. It's all science. That's all it is. It makes perfect sense. But people want it to be something that it's not. All a Bible is Google 2,000 years ago. That's it. Y'all worry about the dancing and all that other stuff and that shit don't have nothing. That's entertainment,
right? And people look at me like, "Are you?" No, I'm spiritual. I'm not religious at all. No, I'm not religious at all.
What does religion mean? I can prove to you that you are. Go ahead.
I'm not religious.
I can prove to you are. Go ahead. What's
okay. Religion is an institution of like-minded individuals on spiritual matters. People who they tend to worship the same deities or celestial beings, as it were.
Nope.
Now that's my definition.
Oh, okay. But I'm telling you, it's not what it is. Religion means to rebind.
To rebind.
To rebind.
Rebind.
Yep.
What are we rebinding? What's broken?
Have you ever floated off the planet before?
Yeah.
And stayed there?
No.
Okay, so you've rebinded back to the planet. That's gravity. That's religion.
Religion is gravity.
Facts. I said it's precision.
Okay, you're talking about actual definitions here. You're not talking about You're talking about actual definitions here.
One thing I don't do is theory. I'm going to deal with the actual.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Facts only.
I'd love to see you have this conversation with Sir Hill, but he won't do it.
Oh, I don't know.
He won't do it. He won't. Sir Hill will not do it.
I don't know. That's not my problem.
He won't do it because this is like even me. I'm just like, okay. Now I see what you're doing here. You're talking about you're using actual definitions.
I'm using
I get
real
it.
stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
It's noticed I had to say you were wrong. Not one time. Yeah, you're using actual definitions. And yes, you are correct. Now, people have over time have changed things and twisted things to mean what the fuck they want them to mean. That's why everybody's so confused. That's why don't nobody know nothing. And people are too lazy or uninterested in going out and finding things out for themselves and learning things for themselves. I want to know, and my sister did ask me, we had talks about stuff, and I'll tell her what this is, what that is, and then she'll ask me questions about random stuff, and I'll just tell her the answer. She's like, years ago, because she stopped since. Years ago, she used to ask me, how do you know all this? I'm like, honestly, you grew up with me. Are you really surprised? And I'm like, you asked me, why do I know this? I'm like, why not know it?
Right. You know
why
science,
not? Shit, I mean,
You know what science means? The word science?
What?
In Latin, it's pronounced scienza, which is close to sensei.
Teacher.
The word science means to know.
To know.
That's it.
Oh, there we go.
Religion and science is the same thing.
And
all the Bible or the Quran is just Google 2,000 years ago. That's it. Or 1,500 years.
Yeah, but one was written by a whole bunch of people who lived in different which was written in different periods in time.
Yes.
Okay, the other one was written by a cave dweller, a desert dweller who stuck himself into a cave for a few years and just wrote some shit down. Say, hey, this is the book. This is what you got to go by because Allah said so. All right, everybody was like, all right, cool, because it benefits.
He was initiated. I don't want to talk about that, bro.
He was initiated.
Yeah.
Okay, now initiated into what? The order?
One of them.
Oh, gotcha. Now let me tell you what do you you may be able to talk about this. You may not be. I'm not sure. If you can't talk about it, it's cool.
I don't got no blood oaths. I can do whatever I want. I'm a noble.
Gotcha. What's with the Masons? What are your thoughts on them? That organization?
Yep.
What are your thoughts on it?
None.
You have no thoughts on the Masons?
33 degrees. I was past that when I was 20-something by myself. It's cute. It's cute. Yeah.
It's cute, you say?
It's cute.
It's cute.
Ain't none of them in my class. You never were and you never will be. You don't know what I know. Y'all know y'all cute little stuff. It's cute. They always do the press knuckle thing. I'm not in none of that. I'm not. Y'all fuck each other. And I don't got time for that. That's just stupid.
Do they really?
It's shit is dumb. It's just stupid.
I heard.
It's like that in the fraternities. It's dumb shit. Fake information just to know. I'm gonna do a video on it. God exposed it just to find out that the G means generative, which means care.
Okay.
Foundation is care.
Gotcha.
Care.
But back to the boy fucking. What's that about? Why would you be in an organization like that anyway? Okay, now we have to. Nick.
I have no idea. I don't understand.
I'm sorry, man, but my manhood is not for sale.
Because okay, so they do. Like I heard
I'm just saying. My manhood is not for sale.
You have dudes that talk about semen retention, right?
Uh-huh.
So they're confused that semen retention is meaning we're just not gonna give our sperm to these chicks because they BMTs and they fucking up the world with the feminism. It's like, no, that's not what it means. That's not what it's for. The semen retention is to get your brain operating at a certain frequency so you can use sexual transmutation. I said that in relationship to the anal masturbation because it's technically not sex, because they have some weird ass way of using sexual transmutation with other men. I have no idea how it works. I don't want to know how it works. It just don't work as well as my shit. And that's just how, well, not my shit, the regular shit. And that's just pretty much it. They have sexual rituals. They do all types of shit with it to try to get some perverted sexual transmutation with other men. And it's fucking weird, but a lot of them do it. And they'll never tell you about it. So, yeah, there's that. It's cute though. Yeah, it's weird.
Yikes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, well, I guess, I'm still wrapping my head around why would you join that?
I mean, they're not the only ones. The Greek Freemason shit is the same shit. The Rosicrucians is the same shit. It's just whack. All this shit's crap. I get the networking thing. I get that. That's great. But
that's cool. But my thing is because when I was in Afghanistan, they used to do that. They used to have sex with boys, right? Because little boys are tighter. So they said, anyway.
That's the part.
But here's what they said was why would you do this? Like they used to have brothels where it was just young boys, right? And they used to call them the Chai boys. it was fucked up because he used to come up to us and try to sell them to us. So, you know, like, yeah, they were bold like that. So why do you do this to little boys? That's gay. What do you mean? I said, if a man has sex with another man, and I just broke it down to him like this, you know what I'm saying? I said, in our country, if a man has sex with another man, he's not a man. You're a woman. You know.
What do you say?
No. You're wrong. You know, he didn't get pissed off at me when I was fucking with him about it. He just wanted to say I was wrong, and he was right that it's more virtuous because they're supposed to be virgins when they get married, right? Along with the woman. The woman they marry is supposed to be virgins. So is the man when they get upon marriage. So if you're having sex with a man's anus, it's not sex. You're still a virgin when you get married. Now here's the thing. He says, "What's up, Savannah? I saw your commercial today for your channel today. Yeah, she's yeah. I don't know if I was there for the rating, but I'll give her rating now. You are a solid 9.7 in the face, and your body, easy 10.
That shit is crazy.
With the body included, easy 10.
He deleted the video, that video for whatever reason. That shit, I said, girl?
Easy 10. Yeah, I don't know if I was present when Noble was you were doing the ratings for Noble, but that one, yeah, 9.7 with no makeup, fresh face. I'm talking about waking up with morning breath. You know what I'm saying? That's a 9.7.
That shit crazy.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy to be that pretty, man. God damn.
I had no idea. I didn't know. I had no idea.
Back to this. To this. Yeah, it's more virtuous to have sex with a man before marriage than it is to lose your virginity to a woman before marriage.
That doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make any sense at all. And I was, you know what I'm saying? That's why I started fucking with him about it. That's why I was just picking at the guy. You know what I'm saying? I was like, no, dude, that's messed up. And you're doing it to little kids. What the hell is this?
That's too much. All of that right there is I'd have shot him and then I'd have been court-martial. I'm not laughing. I'd have shot that bitch in his face. I swear on my life. I'm not. No. I don't want the court-martial with me. I'm like, what the fuck is you talking? Bitch, I'll shoot all y'all. Y'all crazy.
It was their custom. I know. I'm with you. And here's the thing. And I'll tell you off camera why. The thing is, the reason why I have such a disdain for, you know, pedoasses and the like, pedophiles, you know what I'm saying, and people who abuse children in any way. I'll tell you that offline. You know what I'm saying? Either over the phone or on StreamYard or something. I'll tell you that off camera. But yeah, I had experience there when I saw it for myself. I made sure that wasn't going on again, that wouldn't happen again. And when I found out how that even happened, we weren't supposed to do anything about it. We were ordered not to.
Yeah, I know.
And that's the one time I was like, "Fuck that." But you know, you might get. And then look. My guys, my team told me, "What if you can end up in Leavenworth?" I said, "Fuck it." Fuck it then. I said, look, either you come with me, either y'all come with me. I'm going to do this by myself. Either way, this shit is getting done.
This is how you know that these governments are willfully participating in human trafficking. This is how you know.
Yeah, and you know those televangelist churches, that big organization that owns like all of them, the Joel Osteen and all them other big preachers actually work for. They're in it too.
Of course.
Because they were trying to get, they would give them to the contractors, the guys who had those security contracts over there. They have young girls sent to them for entertainment, and I'm being PC for the algorithm's sake and all that stuff. But
yeah, this is also why you know that this is why they push Roe versus Wade the way they did, because they need somebody. The way their system, their satanic tree works. They always have to have a vigor. They always have to have a patsy, and whatever other words they have for that, to take the fall, because they can't be the worst on the planet. So, like I told people, like I put this shit up all the time. Let me put this shit up. Unappreciated. I can't even take credit for it because I wasn't. It was a European lady that came up with the shit first. Let me find it real fast. 1 minute. 1 second.
No problem. Why are you doing that? Hey, Savannah, are you still there? Put a 1 in the chat.
Where the fuck are we at? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, Savannah, listen, man. Unreal. You know what I'm saying? Like and I've seen women like this, like especially in the Middle East. They're like, I was in Kuwait and I was in the mall in Kuwait City, right? And there's this woman. I'm going up the escalator. She's coming down on the escalator on the other side. This was the most beautiful woman I'd ever seen in my life. Noble.
Mm-hmm.
In my life, like she was one of those people who's it's jaw dropping. Like you can't believe this is a real person. Like she looks engineered. She doesn't look like she was born.
Fact.
You know what I'm saying? Like you have to engineer someone to be that beautiful. Savannah, you're almost that.
Not almost. Not to build up just to be almost.
I'm just saying. But she's 22. When she put, I guarantee you, she puts on makeup, solid 10.
She on another level.
Yeah, she is. It's Savannah, and I'm, not blowing smoke up your skirt or nothing, but yeah, you are a strikingly beautiful woman. Congratulations, you hit the genetic lottery just like I did. Welcome to the club.
Welcome to the world class.
That's right. Welcome to the world class.
But yeah. Before I switch this picture, this is why I talk about this. This is why I brought this up. As anti-Marian spirit, you have to know that. Based off the story that you don't believe, and true, he and every time you hear he too, he don't fuck with the Bible either. But if they failed 2,000 years ago to kill their Messiah, to them this thing is real. They would. I asked in my video, which is like in the background now, law of diminishing intent. If you were them, what would you do? They got people to turn on them. They got people to turn on them. They actually killed him, and then after they killed him, it got worse. People started praising this Jesus person way more. So if you got all these people to turn on them, you used to kill children, you still couldn't stop this nigga, what would you do? The only thing that you left to do at this point is to get married to kill Jesus. See, they talk about
to kill him?
Huh? Yeah.
Get married to kill him?
Absolutely. You got to get married to kill Jesus. If y'all want to stop a Messiah from coming, I got to get his mother to kill him. If I can get his mother to kill him, like if I watched it not happen, if I watched it not work forever ago, I would have to get mom to kill him. That's what the Roe versus Wade also assisted in. They had to get somebody else to be the fall guy to pass him. So they talk about Lilith. That's why I call it Lilith 2.0, the anti-Mary, where your mom is the mothers have turned into a Messiah killer. They kill their own children.
You talking about Adam's first wife, right?
Yes.
Okay. The first woman.
The Manosphere talks about her a lot, right?
Did they really?
Yeah.
Okay.
It comes up a lot. Actually comes up a lot.
Okay.
But I'm telling them that's outdated. What's going on now is the anti-Marian spirit, anti-Marian demon, because we are at Revelations where the Antichrist is supposed to come. Well, how can you have an Antichrist if you don't have an anti-Marian? And that's what we're watching. And with these anti-Marians, what they produce is, instead of a Messiah, they produce a spike baby. They have all of these.
Noble.
I'm telling you. Like I'm not even trying to be funny. Like they really produce these fucking spike babies. That's what they are. You laugh, I'm serious.
I can't lie. It makes sense.
They produce these spike babies that is just there to eat off of you, and we are technically for now on we in zombie land, where their little zombie babies, their little spike babies, is trying to kill you and give you the T virus. Eat off
Resident Evil. Resident Evil.
I'm saying this is what's going on. These niggas
give you the T virus.
Yeah, give you the T virus and eat off you and bite on you all day. Eat your brain. Keep you stupid like them. Turn you into them. Zombies. This is fucking zombie land. That's what we are. I had to do a whole stream about this shit. I am. You just think I'm playing. Like, this is really what's going on every day. Day in, day out. Day in, day out. This is what we dealing with all day, every day.
Zombie land.
See what I'm saying?
There she is. Wow.
Hold up. Let me put my home.
No, the thing is, yeah, she's gorgeous, by the way, but it's like this. Now I got to know what her personality's like before I shoot my shot.
She's fire, bro.
Is she?
Fire. Absolutely.
Normally, when they're that pretty, the personality ain't much there. I'm not saying that's how she is. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that you've experienced that too. Because I'm in the gym all the time.
I keep telling niggas all the time, bro. The pretty girls are the worst. They are so stupid and useless.
Nightmares to deal with, man.
That's worthless. That's like, what's the point? I was in this chat. They was talking about I got Jackie Jack. I had to explain to this girl that nobody marries the 8s and ups. We don't marry them. I didn't know people didn't understand this. Nobody marries them. We married the chicks that's like 5.5 to 7 and some change. That's what we married. 5.5 and up. Like they treat you right. They got your life right. Got your little shit going on. Because they so useless because they don't have to be shit to get shit. They just show up, be cute. Like your where your girl at? Where your girl at? Y'all favorite YouTuber, female YouTuber?
Who?
In the so-called black manosphere.
Oh, that ain't my favorite. No, it's not. Listen. I told you. Her personality, I didn't even want to rate her, really. I didn't. Because I couldn't give her anything past a 1. But when you said, listen, man, you gotta keep it straight. Only about the looks. Even with that, I'm like, okay, let me partition the personality over here and then keep the looks here. I was like, okay. Still, that personality was so strong, man. I mean, I almost couldn't do it. But I got to be fair. She is beautiful. Yeah, got to give credit where credit is due. Now,
you have to give her what But a girl like that don't have to. She's silly. She don't have to be shit to get shit. She can just show up and be a dick and get whatever she wants. So we don't marry these chicks, man. We don't marry them chicks that's 8, 9s. I call them breeders. We just breed with them because they got good genes. And they belong to us. They our girl. That's why dudes be acting crazy. Like, you can't take. Why are you trying to take our girl? You're not supposed to marry her. You're stupid. You keep on deck. You know what I'm saying? Take care of them. They be in a nice place with the house, but nobody's marrying them. You can't build a house with a chick that don't know how to take care of a house. How am I gonna marry you? And then you don't know how to do it for a year. Then you schedule to do it for decades, but you don't know how to. You can't last a week. And then you act like you doing me a favor because you keeping the place where we live at in good shape. Like, I don't need to give you extra shit for that. What the fuck have you been doing this whole time?
See, I was called an asshole when I told a woman that. Listen, Noble, I'm on a date with this chick. Okay, and this is our second date. We were talking about, what we think of marriage and stuff like that, our ideas of what it is and stuff like that, right? I took it as casual conversation, right? So she asked me, I said, okay, what are you looking for in a guy? And she tells me, he has to make more money than her. I said, okay, why does he have to make more money than you? Because once, we get married and have a kid, I want to take some time off work to bond with my baby. I said, oh yeah, don't they give you like PTO? Paid time off? Don't they give you something like that? Yeah, they do, but I want more. That's not enough. That's what do you mean? I want to take time to bond my baby. So I want to bond with the baby too. But guess what I got to do? Get up and go to work. Well, who's going to watch the child? I said, that's what the kid has grandparents for. Okay, my mother doesn't work. My father saw to it. The men in my family, we believe in taking care of your women because your wife is your family, just like your children are. But the men in my family take care of their women even in death. They got insurance policies. They got all these investments and all this other shit. So when my father passed away, my mother worked for a further 2 years because she wanted to. Just to keep her mind off of it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
To stay busy, so it wouldn't be so hard. But did she have to work? No. So one day she's like, yeah, I'm done. I ain't doing this shit no more. Why not, Ma? I don't have to. Yeah, that's right. You don't have to. You don't have to work. I get it. And, so I'm saying, what? I don't get these niggas out here these days.
I don't even try to.
I listen. I'm called a simp. For what? Because you're supposed to take care of your wife? What's she doing for you? No, yeah, that's back to the point. This woman, I said, okay, so here's the thing. You want to go on family trips? Yes. That means, okay, and you're not working. That means I have to pay all my bills plus yours. plus everything to do with the household, everything to do with the family. I have to take care of all of that, right? Yes. Okay. If I can afford to do all of that by myself, why do I need you?
Hold on.
Yeah, I said, if I can afford to do all of that by myself, why do I need you? Crickets.
I'm gonna have to. Let me see if we can get this. Hold up, it's coming in.
The world class.
Shout out to Jessica X.
Right. I was like, what? I think you got to think about what you're asking for here. You know what I'm saying? You got to think about what you're asking. Look at the position you put yourself in. Let's say you get on my last nerve and I just don't feel like dealing with you anymore. That's okay. This is over. What are you going to do?
Now all of that shit be about their FOMO, fear of missing out on a conversation with another chick. They can't make you a wife, can't protect you, and is not going to be present inside that household. And you'll fuck up your household because you are too afraid to face, I guess, I don't know, I guess y'all ruling committee, which is other females and their opinions. And they really be destroying their households so they can avoid being criticized by other females, which my point, my position in this space, of course I can call out all other stuff, but the motherhood of the black female has to be on trial. Great. R. Kelly got 30 years. How many years should the black mother get? She needs to be surviving black women, or the black mothers need to, specifically surviving black mothers, needs to be a thing. The number one child murderer, child molester, child killer, child trafficker on earth. The worst mother in the history of the planet, bar none. 24,114,000 children you've murdered in 60 years. You spend 83 cents out of every dollar that come in our household. That means 73 cents out of every dollar that come in our household. That means you'll give a rate of return of 73% a day to anybody but us. OB set a rate of 79, roughly 80%. That means you have more comfort and care to put fat in your arm versus a 529 plan for your children. Our children are abused at a rate of 83% between 0 and 18. It's all last 60 years on your watch. 83%. The only children worse is Native Americans, is at 92%. From 1991 to 2017, the self-deletion rate for our children increased by 73%, while white children's decreased. My only space in this argument, only place in this argument is to talk about the so-called motherhood of the black female. Every stone has been turned, except for that one. It's crazy how nothing has changed and nothing has gotten better. We know how to cure AIDS. We know how to make money from anywhere on the planet. Every other excuse we have a solution for, other than you. That means the common denominator hasn't been dealt with. More people have died in the care of black females amongst our people than anything else on the planet ever in history. It's fucking ridiculous. When you start looking at the motherhood of the black female, you're looking at the worst. She's running King Leopold numbers in her cemetery woman. That's why this is zombie land. Because a lot of chicks that are alive today, you were born somewhere where something died. You came out of something where something died. Like a zombie. The motherhood of the black female has to be checked. That is the stronghold for all things demonic. That is the problem amongst our people. It's her and her alone. Her love by itself is the most fucking despicable thing you'll ever find in life. Every nigga I know that's a criminal, every single solitary nigga I know that's a criminal, grew up in a black mother household. They are the problem. Every single solitary one of them, 100% of them. That shit blows my mind. That we will do all this extra shit, talk about all these cute topics, but don't talk about her ass. I don't give a fuck about those other conversations. Kevin Samuels talking point, the Manosphere talking point, fucking conscious community talking point. Talk about how, like I was showing in this video, how so-called black mothers will fuck their daughter's baby father. How many black mothers will sell their daughter's pussy for money and rent money? And then that little girl still got to watch her mother get praised on Mother's Day. We talk about a lot of shit other than that. Maybe you wouldn't have a sister goddess or a girl that's super attractive but a piece of shit person if she didn't watch her mother be a piece of shit. They'll say these niggas ain't shit. You had custody at a rate of 80%, 80 to 90% for the last 60 years. You raised the motherfuckers. If I'm on first shift and I come into the store and the store is fucked up, it couldn't be nobody but third shift. And then I go to third shift, there's a manager there for 80% of the time, and there's a manager there for 20% of the time. Who the fuck is the problem? The nigga that's there for 80% of the time. It's not fucking rocket science. Any day of the week, twice on Sunday. You muted. You muted.
Well, what about, and I hate that shit, by the way, what about isms? I can't stand it. What about when men did no. We're talking about you. That's the subject of right now. We'll talk about men afterwards, okay? Mm-hmm. Or some other time. Mm-hmm. Right now, let's stay right here. Since you want to use what about isms, what about what I just said? How about we address that? You can't say that to women. They'll go crazy. Because what about this? What about that?
They're not women. That's why I call them black females. I don't call them women. They're not human.
There you go.
Females in nature look for guises and disguises, cover, and escape routes. That's what all females in nature look for. That's how they operate. That's their modus operandi. I got to get away with it. They are upset at Roe versus Wade. Why?
It's their freedom to choose. My body, my choice.
It's an escape route. It ain't somebody else's body. Ain't your body. First of all, if it's anybody's body, it's the man that came out of him.
But it's in my body, so I get to choose.
But you in a man's civilization, so he should choose what you should do, right?
No, but it's my body. It's in my body. I get to do what I want to do.
It's only your body because a man felt like it. If he wrote it different, it wouldn't be your shit.
Right, exactly. Hey, I can't even say it's so crazy. I can't even do it with a straight face, man. I can't even say it with a straight face. I mean,
I got a right to kill somebody else's body inside my body. How the fuck does that work?
I'm like, wait a minute, hold up. Okay, I agree that there are instances where the mother's life is in danger, where a termination may be warranted. I get it, but that's a different scenario than you getting pregnant. I don't want the baby, so let me get rid of it. Two completely different things. You know what I'm saying? You can't have. Go ahead.
Other than grape. If you If you was fucking and then it let you die, then hey, guess what? Hey, pack your bags. Time to get out of here. Because you remember, you was fucking and sucking dick. Remember?
Yes, you was.
You was getting pleasure. So your pleasure led you to dying. So somebody else got to die because you died? No, you died. Let's give the baby an opportunity to live.
Yeah,
that's what the mother will want you to do. When the mother want that, these mothers we talking about, oh my God, they love mothering so hard. But fuck the baby, let me be able to go ice skating. So I will be able to meet up with my friends in the Instagram picture. The fuck are we talking about right now? These chicks will kill their child so they won't mess up how they look in the Facebook picture. They'll kill their child for comfort.
Savannah says it's my buddy and I'm the table. Okay. Right. Approach me with that. That's a good way to get dismissed.
You said, according to Baby Doll, being hard on our kids helps them get. Oh yeah, that lady. Yeah, that lady. Oh yeah, you ain't. I don't think you heard it. This what a lady told me.
Black women was the first woman to ever walk this planet. Black women is the soul of this planet. Black women nurtured and took care, and every race came from a black woman, honey. Black women are the phenomena of the sun.
Black women are the phenomena of the sun. She is the soul
Really?
of the planet.
So I guess all the other life that came before women had nothing to do with it.
Nah, it was just the you know how you go to the store for like eggs and something and they got a carton. They just a carton. That's all. The mountains, shit, and rivers. Don't fuck that shit.
Right. Yeah. All the other wonders of the world that came before women. That makes never mind to her.
She the soul of the other world. She the phenomena of the sun.
Oh, the soul? Who told you that? Okay, if you're the soul of the planet, then why aren't you living a better life? You know what I'm saying? Why you got excellent Mary play? Yes, it is, baby. Yes, it is.
Yeah, it do sound like she, you know, she can taste the rainbow a little bit.
Yeah, she might be a member of the Rainbow Coalition. And you know, not that there's anything wrong with that for people who are into that. It's just not for me. I'm being politically correct here.
All right, okay. Well, okay, but then what's right about it? Let's start.
Nothing.
We
Nothing.
Oh, okay. Because I don't understand how it works.
Yeah, I don't either. He said, all right, what's right about it? Nothing.
Because the face you use,
from what I see, I don't know. I've never seen it in person. Well, yes, I have.
I mean, I've seen them. I've never seen that in life, real life.
Yeah, you don't want to, man.
I mean, part of that.
Yeah, because if you did, you probably do the same thing I did when I saw. You probably do the same thing I did when I saw it. Yeah, they won't be doing that no more. Afghanistan.
I'm not ignorant. Yeah, okay, yeah. But see, the thing that's weird about what they're going through is that the face that they're using to be themselves don't even come from that. And it's dumb. I can't really buy that. It's like a person really, it's like a homeless, like a person by the store talking about, oh my God, I need to eat. But you got like Louis, Gucci and stuff on. Like, I'm not going to give you no money because you got that on.
Yeah, like that ridiculous video of a woman saying, you can't bring the McDonald's in here. You ain't bringing none for my other kids.
Yeah.
But you look at her nails are done. And then did you catch it? She said, you don't get my food stamps to the 7th. You know what I'm saying? And then the video goes on a little longer. You know I'll get my food stamps to the 11th.
Right.
Wait a minute. Wait, earlier you said the 7th, chick. What your date said?
They saying that was a skit.
A skit. Okay, why did she make a reaction video? Because of all the heat she was getting.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you can tell that a lot of somebody who might fall for it. It ain't gonna work for me.
So
chick, you got caught. You know you got caught on camera being trash, but you know you trying to throw the other guy under the bus. You know what I'm saying? And you try to expose somebody that day. Well, you did. Mission accomplished. You exposed yourself.
Well, we can bring her up. Let's bring her up so we can look at what we talking about. Because this thing is let's just for a second before we do that, let's do
that.
Just the motherfucking edges now, baby. She got the motherfucking edges laid, baby.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I don't mind this at all.
Hold on.
God.
Got them edges laid,
Savannah, do me a favor. Promise me one thing. Promise me you'll only use your superpowers for good.
Listen, first of all, she hates this. She's very she don't like this shit.
She don't like what?
The attention. That's why it's taking her forever to put videos up. She actually don't like attention.
Oh, she'll be like she'll have 1,000 subscribers for like 6 videos up.
All right, prepare yourself. Yes, especially with the workout videos.
Yeah,
it's about to drop. The quality is about to drop tremendously.
Why? Thanks for the pellet cleanser before this, by the way.
Yeah, I was trying because it's a drop. It's like being on the 22nd floor and then being on the second part of the basement, like it's dramatic. I don't know if her lips are real. It's like the only thing I can focus on because the rest of it looks like Play-Doh melting.
Right. She got on all that makeup and those fake eyelashes and that wig, if that's not her hair. But she complained about, and she on food stamps.
Yeah, I think she doing welfare fraud. Because if you get, because I really think I think she gets them, and I think she buys them, and I think she sells them.
Yeah,
I think.
I mean, because when she said she didn't have enough food stamps to buy McDonald's, that's the first thing on everybody's mind. Like, okay, McDonald's is like $5 a meal, if that.
First of all,
you selling your food stamps.
Well, here's the thing: the regular the shit out. If you go to the market, right, it's cheaper than McDonald's. You can get the ground beef. You can do what you need to do. Get the bread, dollars.
And make you some spaghetti. You eat for 2-3 days. You can eat for a couple of days off that.
Well, she does, but again, this is what we talk about. Shout out to Palmer, calling out these baby mama terrorists. It's just about controlling him. You don't care about what makes sense. You just want to be able to control him. Because how do you look now? You done failed again. Another baby daddy done left you. They want to act like that shit don't affect their stock, but it absolutely positively does.
Why does it though? Why should that affect my stock just because I had a couple of kids and it didn't work? That's what they hit me with, man. They hit me with that one. I was like, oh my God, I have to explain this to you?
Right. So we gotta we've been at it for a little bit. So we got our next rating game.
Who's this?
It's gonna be on the body. You don't know what that is? We're gonna say that. We're gonna say that. So the next rating game, fellas, for anybody that's looking to come back, it's gonna be on the body. That's Melissa Ford.
Oh yeah, she's cute. A nice body though. It's fake though, clearly. Money well spent.
I think so. I think her body might be fake. I
know.
don't
But money well spent. I'll give her that much.
So I'm gonna make up a flyer. Yeah, I'll try to get like 20, and then we're gonna rate the body. I'm gonna put it out. I'm gonna put the thumbnail and everything out pretty early this time because I think that one was impromptu too.
It was.
Yeah. Came out of nowhere.
You and Bernard. Nobody sent me a message saying, "Hey man, we're rating chicks. Swing through."
They gonna hate us. I went on your girl Suzette. You know Suzette Speaks.
Yeah.
She was like, I heard I got rated. I was on that show. She was cool about it. I actually got a video coming out yesterday about us talking about it, but she was cool about it.
Oh, she was. That's good. At least she's a good sport about it. You know what I'm saying?
And your girl Lucky commented on that video too. Lucky Maree.
Oh, what'd she say?
She just put she didn't disapprove. I don't know why she went, because she was like, what was she, like 8 or 9? But listen, disclaimer, they wasn't my ratings. We all voted. I only picked the ones that I thought was fine. So I think Kayla is fine from the Pink La Peep Network.
You think she's fine? Stop.
I do.
Stop.
Y'all be on. I get it. The personality.
Have you heard that chick open her mouth?
Yeah. I'm just looking at the chocolate.
Okay, just look at the chocolate. I'll give you that. She is an attractive woman. She is an attractive woman. Yes, I can't call her ugly. Kayla isn't. Yes, she's an attractive woman.
So we go.
Yes,
we there. We back at it now. So yeah, I think she's said we have because probably I don't hold up. Did I take it off that fast? I can't say that I've seen Kevin Samuels' first rating show because I know it wasn't average at best. I know it
wasn't.
But he didn't rate her, she rated her damn self.
Right. Everybody said he called her a 5.
She did, and he said at best.
He was being, being
kind because she wasn't.
I was just about to say that. I thought he was being nice.
Because that lady doesn't look good at all.
She wouldn't have 5 to me.
She probably got a fat ass. Her body probably fire, but it's
all loose to goosey. It ain't tight. She don't work out. They think because you have a literal fat ass, an ass is full of fat, that's appealing. No, we want to keep. We want to keep someone who's tight, in shape, toned.
Yeah, y'all don't know that the body that y'all got comes from the fact that our people were athletic and muscular. It really comes from muscle. That's why some of the white girls is getting it, because they working that ass out a lot.
I got 2 gym memberships, and I can go on. And there's 2 military bases here in my city, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they both have gyms. So at any given time, I go to four different gyms in a week, right? Like in a week, I've been to 4 different gyms. Yeah, the white girls in there. The white girl, these white girls are in the gym, Noble.
They want ass.
And I mean, yeah, and the sisters, where they at?
Oh, they down south of Yellow. You gotta tag it in this video at the end of this, or in the chat, so I can see that. Because that's something we can do. We can do the rating thing. I think it got to be somebody like me that the women love, because they'll kill y'all ass. I can take it. Y'all don't know the rest of y'all can take it. I was in the fucking Suzette shit. I said, look, y'all can rate me. Some hater. This lady gonna say he a 3. He'll never get to with my friends. Like, bitch, you don't even got no avatar. I know y'all ugly. Shut up.
Right. You know what I'm saying? They don't cam up. They don't have any avatars, and they run them out. Like, come on, okay, lady. It's like, okay, lady, stop the madness.
Shut the hell up. Nobody got no motherfucking 3. Lowest I get is a 6 from somebody serious. Lowest I get is a 6.5. I can deal with that. That's still cute. 5 is average. 6 is cute. 7 is, I would say, beautiful. 8 is like fucking fine, or I would say like start to get world class pretty when you get up to 8. Put it like that. 9 is alien, and then 10 is obviously perfect. You know what I'm saying? So it's
9 is alien.
Alien, bro. They don't even like. What did they make you at, lady?
Right, yeah. Like, dude, go to Brazil. Go to Brazil, or go to the Middle East. Seriously, go to like no, that's not it. That's not alien though.
Alien.
I've seen better.
Alien.
I've seen better.
Yeah, it's a lot of. But listen, this is what y'all have to understand. It's a lot of them. You're going to see a lot.
Yeah, I've been to Iran. You know, Persia.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, the rumors are true. The Persian women are gorgeous. Like I said, so when I come back here, that's a bad picture. She's got way better pictures than that, man. Go to her IG and get the good ones.
She look dreamy right now.
She
if
does.
I go to her IG, I'm not gonna make it back.
I ain't gonna lie. Lucky is bad. Okay, Lucky is bad, man.
Oh, that girl look good. I listen. I get uncomfortable. That shit is amazing.
Lucky, yes, she is. She is amazing. Like, I've told her to her face, Lucky, you are a strikingly beautiful woman. You gotta understand that.
I'm lucky. I'm not pulling out Savannah. I'm not pulling out.
No, oh no, Savannah.
HUZ. I'm not pulling out. It's not gonna happen. I'm not.
Yeah, listen. Lucky and Savannah, I'm getting them pregnant.
I can't. It's not even. It's not even a thought process.
It's not. It's not.
Nasty old man. I don't care. Them 3. Yeah, you couldn't pay me. I ain't gonna. No, I ain't pulling out. Flat out. It's not happening. Not doing it. I don't care. They already know. So if we there, they ready to get pregnant. Who else? And this one, hold on, where's she at? Her? It's just off looks. Yeah, I can't. Here's you go. This one? Yeah, I ain't pulling out. And she tall.
Oh yeah, she's beautiful. I don't know her name. I'm not familiar with her name, but I have seen.
I forgot her name.
What'd you say? Lock a nigga up.
Malika or something like that.
Oh, okay, Malika.
It's 2 M's. She look amazing.
Gotcha. Yeah, but I've seen a video or 2 of hers. Yeah, she is. She's tough too, man.
She look amazing. That shit crazy. She like 5'9" too, 5'8", something like that. I love tall women. I mean, that's my favorite.
I'm not gonna lie, I like tall women too. Like I'm 5'8", right?
5'8".
Mm-hmm. Oh, Millie Monaco. Savannah.
Yeah,
thank you, Savannah.
Yeah, she
thank you, Savannah.
First time. Thanks, Savannah. See what I'm saying? She a good sport. She a good sport.
I mean, I'm still waiting on the shoe to drop with Savannah. Listen, here's the thing.
Man,
I'm not one. Listen, I'm not one for young chicks like that.
Not me either.
But Savannah's 22. Listen, I ain't gonna lie. I make an exception.
I ain't pulling up.
I would make an exception for her. Look, I have to sit down and talk to her, see where her head's at, see what she thinks, and see what her personality like. See if there's chemistry, all that. I would date her. Like that's not one you smash and dash it. That's that one you keep.
Yeah.
You keep that. You keep that one.
Away from everybody. In fact.
Right. You keep it away from everybody. Yep. Stay away from.
Yeah. Unless she's a YouTuber, you don't have no choice.
Right. You know.
If she bluffing on it. Yes, Savannah, put that video back up. Like you need to put that one back up. Like that shit is and put it on your Instagram and put it on your because you're gonna be lit. You already got 32 subs. You don't got not one video. That is blowing my mind that people got that. There's people with hundreds of subscribers without a single video, without even sharing your playlist or nothing. Like y'all niggas tripping.
You know what it is, man. These jokes are thirsty.
That shit crazy. A lot of these females have it though. Cause I be moderating on a few channels. I'm like, man, I be looking on people's stuff, see if they are a content creator. I don't need to be a content creator, and they be having it. So yeah, man, we're gonna I'm gonna get like a list of I'm gonna pick them myself because people be, and then like throughout it we'll find other people's names or whatever. Have people call them up. We get like 20, and we just do body. Yeah, man. Check the I'm dropping a video tomorrow, kind of the video I played today. I'm schedule it tomorrow. I'm not gonna drop it tomorrow. I got the conversation with Suzette coming up tomorrow. It's funny.
Well, you gonna be on Suzette's tomorrow?
I was already on her last live.
Oh man, okay. I gotta go back and check that out because I normally don't miss her stuff. I actually like Suzette. You know what I'm saying?
I do too.
I like her. Yeah, I like Suzette, but she's another one who's real pretty.
You ain't got to tell me.
Suzette tough now.
Listen, it's the whole shit with her. It ain't just
it is exactly. And then she gets excited, and that accent comes out. Then whenever she gets excited, and the smile, yeah.
Listen, I be trying to hide Suzette, but you can't.
No,
you can't hide her.
Suzette's one of those. She strikes me as one of those women who try to make themselves look ugly. You can't. Suzette can't make herself look ugly.
The second she smiles, it's a wrap.
It's over. It's over because we see you now. We see what you really are with that smile. Yeah, you're gorgeous. You can't hide that.
She's a beautiful person, dude.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? But she got that only thing is she's a lawyer. You know how they is.
Look, man, listen, I'm not look, lawyers are. I told my sister that. I said, she said, "Are you gonna go? Wait, we're gonna be on Suzette Speaks?" I said, "Yeah." She said, "Why is that?" I said, "Well, she asked us to come out there, come on her show." She said, "Well, you gonna debate or something?" I said, "Why would I debate somebody who listens for a living?"
That's dangerous.
All lawyers do is pay attention and argue. That's their That's their trade. They pay attention and they argue. Yeah. I'm not going up against. Why?
They good practice though. They make good practice.
They make good practice. They do, but I don't.
I have a field day with lawyers. I whip on them. It's cool. It's cool though. I've read the class. All right, look, we getting up out of here.
All right,
I'm gonna go to sleep. It's only 2. I ain't that late. I'm probably gonna catch the London session. But I appreciate you for coming out, bro.
No problem.
Savannah, I appreciate you for holding the chat down.
Savannah, thank you for coming.
Shout out to Down South for y'all. That's my mom. She been holding me down for a minute.
I can't wait till she starts making content.
Me either.
I'll support her and I'll point people to to her channel too.
Definitely do that for her. She you're gonna love it. She been doing stuff. She's gonna be on fitness, her reactions and her perspective. That's why I had posted our conversation with an interview earlier. I think it was yesterday or earlier today.
I already told Black Man
today, actually.
Yeah, I told Black Man Unfiltered about her. I said, you know who this is? Because when I came on, I had talked with you and Savannah. I said, you know who this is? She said, what? I said, that's Savannah. Savannah what? I said, the one that been in the chat. That's Savannah? I said, yes, that one. Mm-hmm. Oh my God. I said, yeah.
Yeah, check out, go on.
Is that one?
Let me find this shit. I'm finding my damn self.
I said,
what the hell?
I mean, we were both like, golly, man.
I had no idea she looked like that.
I didn't either.
I mean, I knew she was.
I knew she had a nice body if that was really her. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was like, okay, if that's really her, yes. Nice body. And then I saw the face to go with it. I said, oh Lord.
Yeah, check out her video we dropped earlier today. Me and her had a conversation, kind of pick her brain a little bit, and you can kind of see what is going to be coming up. It was her first time. She was super nervous. She cammed up for the first time on my show. I'm taking full credit. Actually, I didn't. She was talking with they made like a bet with Dirty Folks, but then she came up on the show, and I'm just like, what the fuck? She cammed up. You know how they come up on the stream y'all in the back. I was just like, yo, what? I had no idea she really did it. So, but she been thinking of content and stuff like that. We're gonna do some stuff together, but definitely want to push her at her market of those younger women having the mindset that we want women to have. So definitely check her out and direct some of these younger chicks to her channel so they can have their own space away from the old hags and these fuck niggas and super simps. And what we do over here, man. You know what we calling them.
Fuck niggas and super simps. Then he came on Black Man Unfiltered. Did you see that Friday show? Did you see Bobby conversation? Yeah, that's right.
No, I was in that.
Yeah, you were. I was talking to your screen. I said, Noble, I told you. And he kept doing it to himself. That was the crazy part. He just kept making it worse.
That nigga wouldn't shut the fuck up, bro.
He just kept making it worse.
I said, nigga, there's no way you this dumb.
Madrill, you should stop bullying him. I didn't bully anybody. He did it. What are y'all talking about?
He kept talking.
Right.
Stupid. What the fuck are you?
Like, who am I bullying? Right, he did that, not me.
It's like, nigga, what in every fucking shit are you talking about?
Right.
It was fucking hilarious. Yo, I'm glad you remind me. I have to clip some of that shit and do some little bit of commentary on it.
Yeah, go ahead. I mean,
it was brilliant. I didn't have to do anything.
Yeah, just let him talk. That's why I kept cutting my camera off because I was laughing.
He got destroyed. It was so bad.
And he stayed there too. He stayed.
Just apologize. You was wrong.
And remember, I had on trial said, now, I remember on your platform, you had a particular gentleman come up, and I brought up that situation when you came up. And he cut you off. I said, answer for your crime, sir. What are you talking about? We'll see. No, guilty.
I muted everybody. The nigga, you dropped me off the fucking shit.
Oh, yeah, right, Savannah. Then he started in the chat for 20 more minutes. He sure did.
Fact.
I was like, wait, man, Drill, you so mean. How am I the mean one in this? I didn't do nothing this time. Oh my God, he just made it too easy. I was like, you just stop talking. He wouldn't do it. You just want to say, dude, just stop talking.
I don't know why you wouldn't shut the fuck up. You just wouldn't stop talking. You wouldn't stop. What's wrong? Don't put me up on the screen. What? What do you mean? How you talking about that? You can't just answer the man question.
Oh man.
Well, if he could not just hold any female accountable for anything they said.
I'm saying that's a kid.
You gotta apologize to all black women. Well, I thought I couldn't talk about all of them, but I can apologize to all of them.
Well, I'll apologize. I'll hold black women accountable when you hold the manosphere accountable. Wait, then I said, wait, all of the manosphere. You want us, the two of us, to hold all of the manosphere accountable? Yes.
That's what he said.
Yeah, that's what he said. I said,
he said that.
You want me and black? You want the two of us, me and Black Man Unfiltered, to hold all of the manosphere accountable.
I genuinely think he has some type of mental illness. I really do.
That guy's married.
That's how I know he has some mental illness.
Got to be crazy.
Got to be crazy.
Some type of. That's crazy.
That was amazing, though. It really was. That was amazing.
It was. I mean, just even to that point, right? Because you have to. You sit and talk about somebody's mom, but you don't want nobody to talk about your wife or anybody's wife. It's okay. Okay. Same way he allowed somebody to be on his panel, talk shit about my mother, which was a black female, according to them. But I can't talk about the one that was up there talking shit about other people. Okay. Got it. And she talking about a dead person. But I can't. You drop me off. Got you. You right. So that's a special type of stupid. But again, publicly, you were right. I had no clue what you was talking about.
You didn't know. Yeah, I get it. You didn't know. I tried to warn you. I said, let me warn him. Let me warn him. I did what then when I saw that you dropped the video, I was like, huh, let me click. And I'll watch it. I was like, he wanted to shit on this happened? When I saw what happened, I was like, oh, Noble is gonna rip him apart. He's gonna rip him apart.
It was bad. Then he went in his sometimes I gotta give him. I'm gonna give you. You're gonna give me a conversation. I said, bitch, I'll never talk to you ever again. Ever in life.
You say he's gonna give you what now?
That conversation. You're gonna give. I said, bitch, you crazy. I would never in life have no conversation with you ever again. For nothing. The fuck you think you talking to? You lost your motherfucking mind. Crazy shit. I'm not talking to you about nothing. We had a conversation one-on-one after all that, and it went bad. It wasn't good. Oh my God, I can't talk to you no more. Then I better? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you better.
Those are the bitches.
Whatever that means.
I didn't even call him a bitch, but that shit slipped out. Like, yeah, that's what he said. I was just like,
oh, you talking about the female you was into it with?
No, him.
Oh, him. Oh,
yeah,
stop.
You going to give me a conversation? What?
How do I get? Wait, first of all, nigga, what makes you think? I'm trying to get out of the practice of using that word too. But how you gonna tell a grown man what he better do?
Don't tell me I owe him a conversation. Nigga, I already talked to you and it went bad.
You owe me a conversation. No, you owe me another one.
You fucking owe me an apology.
So I can make it right.
You owe me an apology for letting that bitch for this. Listen, for me not getting the same courtesy and respect that you got when you was on my shit hours before. Fuck. If I owe you something, okay, cool, got it.
I told Black Man Unfiltered about it. I said, bruh. And Tommy B, because Tommy B is the first one to put me to your channel. Then Bernard too. I said, Tommy, you see how you're going? I told him about it too. He's like, oh, I ain't catch it yet. You know, I've been at work. I told him about it. He said, yeah, I'm gonna have to catch that. I said, he is going in. But see, we both like your style. Because it's not like you just up here like most people get up here and yell and curse all the time. You know what I'm saying? You get up here and you just scream and defecate. No, you will stick to the topic. You like take the topic and just like look at this baby. Now you see this? Look at what this is. It's like the way you do it is much more cerebral. It's much more of an intellectual way, and I like to see an intellectual ass whooping. I love it. I love to see an intellectual ass whooping, and that's the way you got to do it. That's the way to do it.
That's why I was telling them dudes. I knew them dudes was watching my shit. The fucking what's his name? Mr. What the fuck his name is? Mr. Real Estate, and then the other dude, Daryl Long. When I was doing the Anton shit, I'm like, this is how you fucking do it. All that other shit, doxing shit, and that his wife shit. Like that shit, that's not how you be him. That nigga know. I promise you, Anton Daniels watched them videos that I did. That nigga don't want to see me. He ain't gonna have no conversation. That's why fucking Jonathan Barronville don't want to talk with me. Because I'm on an entirely different level. You can't go back and forth with me, not with facts. I'm gonna crush you. I know how to fucking research in real life. You don't know nothing. You just know how to sound good. The people that don't know no better. You beat niggas with what they said. I'm gonna beat the shit out you with the shit you said. I don't need to
with the shit you said.
That's it. I don't need to fucking make up nothing.
Oh man.
That's it.
Yeah. This is how it is. Yeah. That's about the size of it.
You kick your ass with the bullshit words that came out your mouth. You gonna eat them shit. Can't play them games with me. I don't have to get ignorant. Like, I'm from the hood, nigga. I done did all that. And did everything, all that. I don't get your shit. Don't mean nothing to me about none of that dumb shit. It's just like we on the internet, we talking and people can see it. Let's play on that field. You think you can rock with me? Okay. All right. You think you see anywhere close to my best? Okay. Cool. Got it. Okay. Sure. We'll see how that works.
Right.
That's it.
That shit was crazy though. I'm like, why do people do this to themselves? Because when I watch it, I mean, because we know Raw B, right? And so when I saw what you was doing there, I was like, like this is all I can do, because I was like, they do it to themselves. They do it to themselves. Like, he's literally not even doing anything.
I'm not. I was
like, he's literally not even doing anything. He's not saying anything crazy. Like, he's like, the only thing you ask for the same courtesy that everyone else got, and it's just like, hey, can I get the same courtesy everyone else got? And I was like, and then I watched it. I was like,
how am I a bitch ass nigga over the internet?
I was like, he didn't even have to do anything.
How would you do that? Like, what do you qualify? But you already she act like nigga, she already knew who I was.
I was like, they just made now that one they made too easy for you. That one was the simp and the simp of the year. I was like, especially we on lock, man. I was like, God, come on.
I caught a lot about it this year. I ain't finished Obsidian. I meant to get him. I meant to finish him off. I just did that one. That video I did last year, actually, that I let him. I got to finish that off. It's my unfinished business.
Yeah, see, I don't know anything about Obsidian. I've heard his name, but I've never seen him or anything like that.
He's a dumbass.
Fair enough. I mean, most people are on the internet. From what I gather, most people are.
That's a stupid person. I mean, I heard him loud, and he's a habitual, blatant, compulsive, pathological liar. He just lies. Like, that shit crazy. So I get that you convinced of the shit that you want other people to think is real, but you don't understand we got ears and shit. It's like we capable of memory and shit. Like,
right. Here's one dude, man, who came on our platform and said something crazy one time. I said, you know that we can hear you, right? He was like, what? I said, you know that we can hear you, right?
Not what?
He said, yeah. Yeah, he asked me what. I was like, yeah. Okay. I said, okay, good. Okay, then you know that we can hear you. People say crazy shit. I mean, they don't even know they're saying it.
In their mind, you didn't remember, so.
But you just said it. Yeah. And the thing is, like, you just said it. How do I forget?
Not when I make it up in my feelings. You didn't. So
made it up in your feelings. Okay, that's how it worked. Got it.
It worked like that. It's not catchy, but it's how it works. I don't know what. I just felt my feelings real good, so that makes it real. And they don't give a fuck about what happens after that.
Yeah. Then when I say stuff like your feelings don't matter. Yes, they do. No, they don't. This is why you're single. This is why you're not married. No, you have to be practical about this thing. What? No, what do you mean about practical? We're not robots. I ain't saying nothing about being a robot. It's about making a sound decision. You have to be practical about most things, man. I mean, no, I'm wrong, though.
This is why I like Savannah.
Thank you, Savannah. You see why I would, yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to the ring store ASAP. I might have to wipe him.
Yeah. I'm going to have to.
I'm going to be simping for Savannah.
No, I ain't gonna simp now, but Savannah, I'm gonna go ahead and go ring shopping. What's your ring size? Type in the chat. What's your ring size, Savannah? We're gonna go ahead and get this popping. We got the rest of our lives together. Look, nothing. Crickets. Look at that. He put Put a cash app up.
So you know it's real.
Right. Like she has nothing to say about the ring size situation. Nothing.
I'm 22. I'm trying to live. I'm too young to get it.
Yeah, I'm 22. I'm trying to live. I'm too young to get tied down.
I'm too young to get
You see what's going on out here? You see what this is going on out here on YouTube? Yeah, it's real out here.
Yeah.
Get off these streets. Get out of these streets as soon as you can.
You don't want to be like this.
No, you don't.
The two is right here. What they doing in my
You wait too long, your mother gonna be fucking your boyfriend. Yeah, that shit was fun.
Wait, that was real? Yeah.
Start laughing.
You came in late. You ain't seen this part. Watch this.
21st?
I'm about to drop this video tomorrow. Schedule it tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm not. Very funny. You don't take care of your child. The only thing you can say about me is HIV, bitch. That's it. That's the only thing you can say about me. Pussy still bitch, good, bitch. You ain't I'm popping. Bitch, I'm popping. What are you talking about?
Yeah, man. Why are you competing with your child?
No, she wouldn't. That was a whole different one. Yeah, she was
Okay.
talking to maybe some other girl about the only thing that she got on is that the girl that was speaking, she actually has HIV. So, and she said she was popping. She's still popping. The pussy's still good with HIV.
No, it ain't. You're done. You're totally eliminated. I don't want to shake her hand. And I know you can't catch HIV nor AIDS that way, but just to be on the safe side. I don't know where you've been.
Not with that level of thinking. No, I'm good.
Right? With that little thing. See, Noble, thank you. I'm glad Bernard put us. I see why he made sure we met.
My God.
Because I say that same stuff. But people look at me like I'm crazy. That's kept, man, Drill. That's kept. I said, no, if a woman thinks a certain way, I'm out. No, if she's bad and shit like this, nigga, I don't need pussy like that.
I say this, you too kind. You gotta be vicious. Like,
I used to be.
No, you gotta continue it. They don't play with me.
Everybody.
That's why what do you want to call it? Synthetic bitch, unprivileged.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it did what it did, because it already tried the cordial thing with me, and I trashed her ass on Poppy Channel. Oh yeah, on Poppy Channel. So when she already knew who I was, so she just started being ignorant from off. You don't have to fuck with me because I'm a Christian. Don't play that dumb shit with me. Like Nathan Daly.
Wait, yeah, okay.
What you mean?
I know you gotta go, but what's the deal with you and Nathan? Nathan ain't that bad, right?
No, he ain't that bad. He a op though.
Right? But
He not that bad, but he a op. Shut up.
You know what? I've literally warned him about that. I said, Nate, you sound like a cop.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, I used to be one. No, you want to reach your audience, Nathan. You cannot sound like a cop. And when things are blatantly and obviously wrong on behalf of the police behalf, you cannot say but. However, and no, you can't use words like that. Words like that and ignorant and things, you can't say that. You want to reach the crowd? Your language matters. You know what I'm saying? But then that's another one. I
call him Agent Daly.
That's another one, man. That's
what I do.
Well, see, it's gonna be the change. Gonna have to start with the people. I said, you going the wrong way. What? I said, you going the wrong way. He said, what do you mean? Okay, the police have been fucking up black people since its inception, right? Yeah. So if they've been fucking us up for over 100 years, why is the onus of change on us?
You got to change the way you're looking at them.
What do you mean? What do you mean? You've been beating me up. Like, Nathan, if I walk around and slap you in the back of the head every single day, hard, and I do this for 3 years straight, if we want to, you don't trust me. And for good reason. So why? So then I say, well, if we want to fix our relationship, you're going to have to change, Nathan. How is it on you?
Fact.
I'm the assailant.
Perfect point. That's it.
You can't. So you can't. Yes, your approach is wrong.
Out of all,
that's number one.
Out of all my videos, the one with him is my favorite, and it's just one part, and it's just fuck it. I can't. All right, I'm playing some. We gotta get off. I can't. Fuck it. It makes me happy to watch it. That's because I'm not a good person. That's why.
Me neither.
I'm not gonna sit there.
Like I said, that's why I started using this thumbnail, because every time I come up on somebody's panel, everyone acts like this is what they see. It's seriously, everybody act like Darth Vader just walked in the room. I'm like, wait, this is the nice version. Everybody told me to calm down and stop being so harsh. When I first showed up, I cursed everybody out in the first week. I cursed everybody out. When I first showed up on YouTube a few months ago.
Oh,
it's just a few months ago, man. I think it was like March, the first week of March. That's when I first showed up on YouTube ever. And then, because they were saying something, and they were on some weak shit. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? This is wrong, and nobody's saying this. Y'all act like I got no home training. See, this is why y'all niggas don't get no pussy. And you know what I'm saying? And I was going in, right? And everybody on the panel was like,
"That's how you make friends." I like it.
Yeah, everybody on the panel was like, you know what I'm saying? They didn't know what to think. I went to look. Then I got on Black Men Unfiltered's panel. I think him, Sir Hill, who else? Security boss was there, and they was talking about something. I got in there, went in on that too. And Black Man Unfiltered just almost cut his fell out of his chair laughing. Mm-hmm. Said, hey man, you want to show?
And that's how you got your.
That's how I got a show. Hey man, you want to show? He knew what time it was.
He's bringing in them ratings. Fuck, hold on. I might have deleted it, bro. I gotta find my. Listen. What the fuck?
Yeah, ask Black Man Unfiltered. Like Savannah, ask Black Man Unfiltered. My first week, I ran through everybody. And the thing is, I actually made them question themselves. So it wasn't just a bunch of yelling and cursing. It was like you, Noble, but much more vulgar.
That's innocent.
Me?
Yeah, it was like you. It was cerebral, but much more vulgar. I was cursing and carrying on. You don't tend to like it wasn't your stuff. Your content ain't potty mouth. Mine was.
Mine is pretty bad.
Abroad. We've just gotten to a place, unfortunately, where that is the case, and that's why I don't blame you. I don't think there's anything that you're doing wrong. No one is holding people accountable, right? No one is actually vetting anybody. We just let anybody get on a camera, start a page, and start talking about stuff, and no one is checking them.
It's the routine traffic stop that was anything but. Pulled over for being on his cell phone, the man behind the wheel of this Chevy Malibu suddenly speeds off with Officer Nathan Daly in tow.
Somebody come and look at this. Look at this.
This stunning dashcam video shows the Malibu entering a busy Atlanta highway, throwing Officer Daly against one car, then another, before slamming him into this white van and onto the pavement.
He needs some
and
milk.
Officer Daly?
You know me. I will bounce back 10 times stronger. Little knick-knack. I love you guys. Thank you so much for your support.
Yeah, nah, this whole thing is a circle, but not a real circle, more like a freaky circle.
This doesn't make any sense.
Nah, nothing makes sense here, man. The only thing that does make sense is that nothing makes sense.
Oh, he needs some milk.
Was that a veterinarian? You know what? Don't answer the question. Since we're on the topic of vetting, you shouldn't just let anybody come up in these spaces and speak. Like your decision-making process to jump in a car
when it started moving for a cell phone.
What? What?
For cell phone. And you're interested over the span of what, 2-3 hours, I think you talked about this, for someone camming out. I think you're worried about the wrong decisions. There are some other things you could be focused on.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Bang, bang, bang,
Dom DeMarco. Dom DeMarco.
Wait, okay, now wait. Did the guy in the car pull him in the car and take off, or did he jump in there?
Yeah, he wanted to be with him.
What?
Oh, you want to see it again?
No. It's not necessary, but I'm just. Why would you jump in the car? For what? Why don't you just ask the guy to step out the vehicle? And it's for a cell phone. Why don't you just, what are you doing that close? Get his credentials, write him a ticket if you're going to do it, or give him a warning and send him about his business. Why do you jump in the car, man?
This is the guy talking about vetting. He says a bunch of catchphrases. He talks for a long time, and he does catchphrases. And he jumps in cars for cell phones and almost dies. So if he has this much passion for the police department, whose side is he really on? So, yeah.
I'm just saying. The thing is, like, I never asked Nathan about his accident or whatever, right?
I didn't ask him either.
But he on 285.
It was given to me.
He got dragged like that on 285. I don't know if you've been to Atlanta.
No.
But 285 is a big interstate. It surrounds all of Atlanta. And there's exits along the way, right? It's so you can get around town a lot faster. And it's a good system. It works. In spite of the traffic. But holy shit. Yeah, he is lucky to be alive. I mean, that seems fun though. But again, why are you reaching in the car? Like, if you caught him on a cell phone, if you put him over for using a cell phone while driving, still, why do you need to see the cell phone? All you need is his license, registration, proof of insurance. That's all you need. You don't need to see a cell phone. What are you reaching for the cell phone for?
Well, he didn't want to give it to him, so.
Right, there's none of your fucking business is on my cell phone. Give me the cell phone. No, it's my property. You don't have a right to it.
He jumped in the car to get him, I guess, out of it, but with the door still closed.
But with the door closed. So what is he? Was he going to snatch the driver out the window or something? That's way too much effort.
Listen, you got to vet people. Okay.
Why don't you ask him to step out the car then? I mean, so you can vet him. I mean,
or
I tell you what, take his license, insurance, and proof of registration, and take it to your car. Run it through that system of yours. You can start vetting with that, and you don't have to. I mean, isn't that what you're supposed to do? I'm not a cop, and I never have been one, but I'm.
You bet. You bet about surfing cars on 285? That's how you bet?
Yeah, I guess. I mean,
I get it.
Did it work though? That's my question.
Look at it work.
It doesn't look like that went well for Officer Daly. You must say he's an op.
It's Agent Daly. He's an op.
Listen, again, because I've talked to Nathan offline because I'm like, okay, Nathan, here's the thing: if he really is a cop who's really trying to bridge the gap between the community and police department. If he is, and the thing is, I told him, I said, listen, if that's what you're really trying to do, I want to help you do it. Me, I've been trained in diplomacy. You know what I'm saying? Because when I was in South America, I had to actually talk to presidents, prime ministers, and I had to negotiate deals with captains of industry, government officials, prime ministers, and presidents. I had to sit there and talk to them like this. So you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, okay, look, man. Why don't people listen though? Like I honestly feel like in a lot of these platforms on YouTube, people don't pay me any attention. They'll listen, but they're just like, I don't think so, Mandrill. I'm like, why? That is the fucking answer. I just gave you the answer. What are you talking about? No.
They don't live. They don't understand stuff that makes sense. They don't register. I'm telling these people for a year I've been on these in this space, right? Mm-hmm. I've been saying abortions. My channel is called The World Class. Then out of nowhere, the fucking Supreme Court agrees with me.
It wasn't out of nowhere. They've been that's what I told people. I said, listen. No, I don't want to hear your shit. What do you mean? They've been telling you that they're coming for that. For 30 years, they've been telling you.
I told
no, in fact, ever since the Supreme Court first did that, they told you they were coming for it. They told you, and said, look, little by little, they've been making changes, and they found something that's gonna stick. Okay, George W. Bush got like two or three people on the bench, right? Barack Obama comes in 8 years, gets one person on the bench. Donald Trump in 4 years, 3 people on the bench. They told you that they were gonna come for it.
Mm-hmm.
And Clarence Thomas, you know, Uncle Ruckus,
because they
Sambo, Uncle Tom, he tells you, all right, gays, I'm coming for y'all next. You know what I'm saying? Listen, they told you this decades ago. Why are you surprised?
Listen, these people do not operate on human. I gotta bring it back up. I'm at
like they told you. I just said no, but I'm just like, why are you surprised, people? They told you they were gonna do it. They kept telling you. They reminded you all the time. You had reminders. Where were you? Out to lunch? Taking a Kool-Aid break? Yeah, Zombieland. That's where they were. And that's where we are now. Zombieland.
This is Zombieland. This is where we are. That's where we at. This is all this is. The United States of America is not the United States of America. It's Zombieland. These niggas is not real. Not human. Nobody, it's no human. It's black and white people. Black and white people don't exist. It's Zombieland. When they find out you're smart, they try to eat you apart. That's what happened. It's real life. It's fucking Zombieland. It's not real. They don't like shit that makes sense. They don't understand. They don't. Syntax. They hate stuff that they hate human. They don't like shit that makes sense.
And they have, it's like their brains have no way to detect context. No way to detect context. It is so ridiculous and out of this world to me, Noble. It's to stagger the imagination. It really is. Like talking to people, it's like it's a chore for a lot of these people that I talk to on the internet. Like you may not. Maybe if you watch, maybe you can tell by looking at my face or something. But no, it tells me all the time. Mandrill, it's all over your face. I know. Okay, cool. I'm just saying though. It's like, my nose. I told one dude, said, "Listen, I gotta go. Because talking to you some more is gonna make my nose start bleeding."
Okay? I just thought people were stupid. Okay, yeah, I know words they don't want. Like people don't like being called out their name. But yeah, I called
a guy weak last night, and then everyone is like, "Hey, man, you're going too far." Why? He is. He's weak.
I don't have the propensity to laugh.
I'm right. Thank you, Noble. Why? Why am I wrong? He's weak. Well, you think I'm weak. I don't think you are.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Wait,
I don't understand how does it help you for me to lie to you? I don't understand how that works.
No, now that I told you what your problems are, now you can go and work on them and get strong. But if I keep telling you, no, you're a strong man, you're a strong brother.
They got to watch TV. They have to watch TV. You can't get no.
Oh, there you go. That one.
God, I'll be forgetting too because I have a TV, but I don't watch it. I don't watch TV. I don't watch no.
You know what I found? I haven't what. I think I'm still binging Stranger Things, the new season.
I don't know what
but this shit been out for a while, right? I noticed that too. I noticed a couple of weeks ago. I said, I don't really watch TV anymore. I don't.
I forgot the name of the series that just dropped a new season. It's the only one I caught on Netflix. It's a show when they had powers and shit. I forgot the name of that shit.
You told me what on Amazon called The Boys?
It's on no, not that one. I don't want to watch that one. It's on Netflix. It's The Umbrella Academy. That's what it is.
Oh, okay, that one.
Yeah,
I haven't caught that one yet. Is it
I haven't
good?
caught The Boys yet.
That's the one.
Yes, that's like a 6 out of 10. Sorry.
Gotcha. The Boys is probably you'll find that to be an 8 or 9 out of 10.
Yeah, that's
If
the
not,
one with the guy like Superman and he brutalizing people. I might watch that. I've already seen the cartoon, the comic version.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not interested in it.
Well, the thing is, they have branched out. They took a lot from the comics, but then they leave a lot out. Like they changed a lot of stuff around, right? And which I kind of like the way they did it, because especially now, because now I don't know how the show is going to end. Whenever the show ends, I don't think they're gonna drag it out either. I think they're gonna do about 5 seasons, call it quits. I think they'll wrap it up. I think they're gonna have 2 more seasons in them. Yeah, they'll wrap it up in about 2 more seasons because I don't see them drag. It's not a show like that anyway, where you have to drag out.
Yeah. I like the ending. I like the ending in the comics. It's pretty.
Yeah, it was wild.
It's intense. I don't like the other version of it, not the other version of it, the whatever it's called. What's his name? Something. The Vildermites, Mr. Something.
Oh, Invincible.
Yeah.
That was brilliant, wasn't it?
Yeah, I loved it. I love that.
Yeah, especially the end where his dad was trying to like.
Yeah, that should be fine. I fuck with that. I'm like, yeah, this is tough.
When his dad was beating him up and
the fucking shit out of him.
Right, and then he takes him to the subway. That's the part that got everybody. When he kicked him down where the subway was, picks him up. Train's coming, and he just holds him there while the train crashes into it, and all those limbs and entrails are flying up in front of him.
Damn, it's like somebody just was watching fucking Superman and just wanted to see all of this. That's exactly what it looked like. I'm like, they did it, but it's still done really well, and it's still written pretty well. And dialogue's pretty good.
Well, they're keeping pretty close to the comic book so far. So far, they've kept close to the comics.
They don't need to change nothing. I think it's just dope.
I don't.
I never knew about it until last year.
Yeah, when the show came out.
Yeah, I saw some clips on YouTube. So I watched it only on YouTube.
Yeah, you watched it. You don't have Amazon?
I don't be doing shit, bro. I got Facebook, YouTube, and I researched. I got a hell of movies on this hard drive. And that's it.
I got hella movies on my hard drive too, bro. But I mean, come on.
I need to watch at least like 3% of them.
Oh, well.
I don't watch them.
You sound like me.
I don't even watch any of it. I watch I got the Marvel, and then that's it. And then I got DC, and then I got some shit. And then I just look at the market, and then I work, and then that's it. I'll be content. And then somebody, attractive daughter in their 20s or 30s, always on the phone with them, and then that's how that works. So.
Oh yeah, you're busy.
And then my son 5, so I don't have them. That's
oh yeah, and plus you're a father. Yeah, you're busy. That's the thing.
I'm busy.
You got shit to do.
And then he has a channel. I only got 3 episodes, but we're gonna do shit. That's it. Speaking of which, yeah. So we were supposed to go to sleep. Not too long ago. I'm going to sleep, so I can get up at like a couple hours in the morning.
Yeah, I got 4 hours to go. I gotta get 4 hours of sleep. So
yeah, I get about 4.
Yeah, I gotta get up and run 5 miles. All right, man. No problem, man. Thanks for having me up.
No problem.
Savannah, good night.
Night, Shinka butt. Let's see. All right, man. I gotta find my damn clips to even play because I had to leave out of this motherfucker. Where the fuck is my shit? There we go. I told y'all I cuss. Man, what the fuck, bitch? All right, appreciate everybody coming out tonight. I had another fucking video. I meant to play that, but I might include it in the video that I'm gonna drop tomorrow. Yeah, so like I said, ain't but 2 classes on this planet, never been 3. You either world class or you outclass. And the question is not which class you want to live in. The question is which class you want. Coming behind you deserve for you to die in. On your feet, on your knees, respect the craft. Noble.
The world class.
Yeah.